Whoosh. 31 out of 31. Dang! I have some work to do. Here's our yellow fortress. It doesn't look nearly as yellow at night. I know, FG squared strong. This is our yellow fortress. I might have had some issues with the roof yesterday. So we've been tearing lots of things down and then putting it back, and then tearing it down and putting it back. And so here we are. This is Yellow Fortress. It's definitely just built into the mountain. Hitting page down so many times. So this is our first floor. It's kind of just a mess. This is our second floor. It consists of a bedroom and a tree that's clipping through the roof, and some altars, and also a roofless second lair. Look at our pet tree. Through the roof! And then I'm trying to make a cellar, and this is not working out for me. Although I think we can put the staircase in now. So I, for one, have a lot of trouble visualizing the layers in this game. I don't know if anybody else has had this issue. By anyone else, I think I mean FG. I've been having tons of problems visualizing layers, which has led me to mine the wrong layer in our basement. I just mined out all of this by accident. Did I know Mortal Kombat was based on a Scandinavian song? It was a Finnish hymn? No? That's for throwing dirty criminals in. And no, Wolfer, I didn't. So we're also growing some trees. They're still saplings. Our trees are getting very, very far away. And I do wonder if they grow back. That pun went over my head. Perhaps. I figured it might have been a joke, Wolfer, but I don't know. Maybe you're also being serious. Okay, so we have got Gaston, Clementine, Surfy, McSurfface, Console Peasant, and Ryan Nosling. These are our colonists. So today, what I want to do was obviously leave that tree there because that's awesome. Probably turn these two areas into shrines or temples or whatever. A church and a temple. That's what we have to do. And we can even mine the mountain out a little bit and make two separate rooms. I don't know. Over here, we can probably make our library / crafting areas. Down here can just be the kitchen / storeroom. Since apparently we need tons of space. Just like RimWorld. When are you ever serious? That's what I'm saying. That's why I figured it was a joke. But it did go over my head, I admit it. It did go over my head. Why does it keep defaulting to speed 3? I don't know. Oh, so what I was going to tell you about my spacebar is that I've just been dealing with my keyboard, but this weekend the spacebar just stopped working entirely. I had to take it off and like smash the actuator to get it to space, and then the next day it was double spacing everything. Like, sure, if you're gonna be broken, like, pick your mood and stick to it. I think it must be like funky circuitry or something. So it was just frustrating enough that I think it was the straw that broke the camel's back, as they say. Stay in your broken lane, keyboard. Yeah, like, just pick your mood and run with it. That's about how that went. So we also need to put down wooden floors, but the thing is that we have one wood, just one. Just one FG's wood. I need to cut down a bit more. We have lots of sticks, though. Like, more sticks than I will ever know what to do with. 744. Too bad we can't turn some of those sticks into wood for our use. Hello, Taradra. Someone told you that I was going crazy. Come to find out, I'm just going medieval. Yeah, today we're still going medieval. I need to chop trees. Chop. How are you doing today, Taradra? It's nice to see you. How do you like SnowRunner? How do you like it? I did a Steam stream for it the other day, and I really enjoyed it. It's so pretty. It is. It is so pretty. Chop. Kitty go. No pausing. Only chopping. It's frustrating. Yeah, it can get frustrating for sure. How am I liking this? Generally, I do like it. It's got some things that I think are frustrating for me. And I don't know if everyone else is having the same issue as me, but I am having a really difficult time differentiating layers. Because each layer has a few different stages to it, like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now we're on like this layer up here. What? I don't know. It's just a thing. But generally speaking, this is a lot like RimWorld. A lot like RimWorld. It's got some like other influences. But it's also got Z levels, which are really cool. The dimension. Wait a second. Can I put the staircase here after all? Whoa, So I think the camera needs a bit of work, but... And... that might sound minor, except in a game like this, I feel like the camera is really important. But I still want to play more. I had a lot of fun with this yesterday. The salt is decomposed. Salt can decompose? Salt can go bad? I guess it can go bad. Unless you have salted salt. Then it's preserved, right? It's a rock? Dissolved? Oh yeah, maybe it dissolved. Salt can crystallize, it can dissolve, but decompose. Okay, so clearly we have to salt our salt. I'll get right on that. Maybe it got moist and turned into a fluid, escaping into the ground. Maybe it did. Yeah, look at this, it's decomposing. Tile decomposes in 10 days because of ground type. Because of the ground type. Okay, so in my headcanon, the ground is really wet, and the salt is decomposing because it's the moisture. The moisture is doing things. Let's try putting down a floor. Just don't assault the salt. Maybe... Okay, no promises. Because today I'm feeling a bit salty. I need someone to go chop down trees. That wasn't even a good joke. It's moist. I mean, I don't think technically it's moist. But that's what I'm going with. And that's why I'm getting the law. I'm being sent to the pungeon. You should have gone for another term. Well, not too mature. We're definitely, whatever you want to call it, Safe for work PG. I don't know. There's debates on terminology. But we're SFW PG. She's lurking, sucking up the positive energy. Good. Just like our salt. Except the salt is decomposing. Don't decompose, okay? PG is basically broadcast language. Broadcast TV language. Yeah, so there's... I found it really interesting. I once read an article about the differences in TV ratings. Settlers are exhausted, so I'm wondering if this is a bug. Settlers are exhausted, so... Hauling the stockpile, that's what he's doing. But isn't sleeping. I think because of the schedule. What time is it right now? Okay, noon. But why aren't they sleeping? I don't know, let's keep an eye on this. So I read an article about broadcast TV language, and I kind of forgot the details. My browser's still open today. And so I was specifically curious to know, like, what exactly qualifies as PG-13? And here in the US, like, we have, I don't know if these are like global ratings or not. They were originally designed for the Motion Picture Association of America back in 1968. So, PG-13 is a strong caution for parents that content may not be appropriate for children. This includes stronger language, extended violence, sexual situations, and drug use. And there was something about F-bombs. I found it really, really interesting. So there's only a certain number that are allowed, and like, the game doesn't keep running when I'm tapped out. I don't know where I saw it at. You get one for PG-13? Is it just one? I thought it was more. The MPAA is just for the US. Hi, Rakuto. How are you today? So... yeah, okay, it's only one. You want to have fun bear stream? No, because we're not PG-13. we're not PG-13, so... none of that. So, for maybe it's R rating, I was thinking. Where you can only have, like, a number of them. Except if used as a verb. Like, if used as an expletive, you get a certain number, but if used as a verb, you only get one? Maybe that's PG-13. Yeah, why allow one rather than just none? It's for TV ratings, so that way you can advertise your product to certain age groups, but still, you know, be cheeky about it. R is essentially any number you want. So it might just be one if it's used as a verb, but I think if used as an expletive, then you can get a few. Hello, Iams! How are you doing? Hello, hello. But it is super weird. It's such a strange way to, like, rate television. Did he just pass out? I said I was gonna watch his schedule. Oh no! It's 3 o'clock. Hour 15, and he passed out. So I don't know what happened, but somehow they got off their sleep schedule, and now they're having a hard time getting back on it. Do, 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 do. Sexual content is a split between R and NC-17. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch many movies. I don't know. It's just a weird way to like rate your language. And there are like apparently, you know, hard and fast rules about it, but it's still strange. Are we talking about your favorite subject age ratings? Lately. So they can make TV more edgy to get higher ratings. It's culturally way more taboo to swear in general. I don't know if that's really true here. I mean, I guess, like, workers, like, most customer service workers cannot swear. But I guess, like, in casual conversation, it's not very taboo. But if talking to strangers, yes. Except in certain situations. It's, like, context dependent, I think. You as a foreigner felt like people are deliberately using fake speech to express themselves and being rude without being rude. Passive aggression. Passive aggression. It's a thing. I would say, as an American, that Americans are super passive aggressive. Hi, Ezradai. Hello, hello. At least in my experience. The South Park movie was threatened with NC-17 during production many times. Okay. Mostly fine with swearing, but we don't like showing that we're okay with it. Also, like, for me, and having the stream, like, be, for all intents and purposes, PG, it's like a... It's just a, like, a business choice. That's what it is. And I also think that it helps to sort of, I guess, build a... Why are you exhausted again? Is this still the same day? Day 9. He woke up and went back to work. Who's exhausted? Why are they all on the wrong schedule? What was I saying? Oh yes, I think it helps to sort of cultivate a certain community feel. And that's definitely not true across the board. Like, I have seen plenty of cozy communities with, like, do fine with lewd language or swearing, and I think that just ultimately is, like, the broadcaster's personality, but I don't know that I would necessarily be good at that, and so... Like, I used to swear on stream. I used to, and I changed it. Do. You both swear like a sailor. And you just like... You like the term, so people guy? Which term? Passive aggression? So people are accusing you of passive aggression. No one's accusing you. No, there are plenty of communities that are, like, R-rated that are still cozy. I feel like that's a hard line to walk, but people can do it. It can be done. I don't know that I want to do that. Do we want to name the Warrior Mountain in the cozy community? If we want to. I haven't had a lot of time to play, so I'm putting it... The village administration into the hands of my settlers. Hugo, thanks for keeping me hydrated. So, Alistair and Grunark, you both make good points. So, I did used to have the middle ground, and maybe this is an instant work thing. Maybe that's what's doing it to them. I did this for a reason. I forget what it was. It used to be sleep. They were definitely sleeping, weren't they? Okay, that's the problem. I'm fairly positive that's the problem. We used to have like a middle ground and allowed swearing, and this is when I was a much smaller streamer. But a problem that I had was people who would come in and be very disrespectful or just like say things in chat that I didn't want the community to be built around, if you know what I mean. Like edgy things or disrespectful things or like borderline harassment stuff, and it gets really exhausting to have to moderate that like every day. And like I know that like as you grow it gets easier because you have your community and you eventually like have good moderators and it starts to moderate itself, I would say, but I don't know. Yeah, disturb puppy. Nossos has been AFK in the house for hours. Maybe he's busy. As someone who managed communities of dozens and communities of millions, the problem is generally outsiders or general people who aren't the core community friends. Well, so that's something too. Like, I don't really want to encourage like a clique, or like maybe clique isn't the right word, but I am striving for like inclusiveness and also it's hard to explain, but like striving for inclusiveness, but also a community that's very respectful of each other. And so the language thing, I feel like is just a good first check. Nosling is not allowed to AFK. And that too, Grunark. It is easier to avoid swearing in text. And so for a long time this has been a problem for me, but I've got my filter now. I have my like online filter. Like, I'm just being honest. Do. Yalga, thank you so much for the host. I hope you had a great stream. It's usually enough to say, be nice, lol. It's usually enough, but sometimes be nice, lol is not descriptive enough, I guess. I really hope that you had a great stream, Dog. Thank you for bringing your peoples here to see me. We are playing Going Medieval, which is like a fresh dimensional take on RimWorld. Sorta, kinda. It's RimWorld, but it's not. I don't know. It's RimWorld, but it's not. It's very different, but very similar. It's hard to explain. That is rude. We're not degenerates. Nuh-uh. Oh, I can't delete this piece here, can I? Because this piece got deleted. So I don't think they can delete things one tile over. If you know you across several stream chats, you have a wide range of personalities. I don't think that's totally unusual. Reason being that people tend to like, I guess kind of adapt to or read the room. People can have different personalities and different friend groups. It's kind of interesting. It is pretty cool. It is really neat. Ooh, what is this I see? A deer. 2 deer. I'm gonna hunt them both. I'm hunting them both. Twitch has a poorer noise to signal ratio than most other platforms. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, do you have an example? Oh, spam and noise and copy pasta. I mean, we were definitely spamming Kitty Go-Go earlier. We were definitely doing that. Which out of, like, all emotes to spam, this one is, like, the best. You could probably not stay PG-13 because you would swear when something happens to you in games. Yeah. I mean, it all depends on how, like, you want to... Like, if you were to be streaming, like, run a stream. Like, honestly, it's personal choice. Lost property. Appearing deranged at first... Oh, it's a new settler. Felicia was simply overcome with terror. A pitiful, stumbling corpse with wheels... Wheels? From binding and harsh beatings by a cruel master. Felicia begged, "Hide me, I will die if I'm caught." Ooh, intellectual and speechcraft. I feel like we really need... I just like that I can't check my settler stats in this screen. We have doctors, but getting someone else who can write and do intellectual stuff wouldn't be bad. Sure. That means we'll be attacked in a couple days by bandits. By five bandits. Do. Where did you go? Okay, so en route with a dislocated shoulder. All right. So let's set our work. This is 5. Tending. We'll set you to a 1. And you can take over the researching duty, which then means that we can have a dedicated miner. Relevant skills 6. And a dedicated hauler. Okay. Oh, let me do the queue. I forgot to do it earlier. Yeah, everyone does have different expectation on their channel. I'm catching up on chat. I think it just comes down to what you want to do with it personally. The only stream you've been in with more than a couple hundred people was PDXCon this weekend. Okay. The queue is open. I also cleared it by accident. I'm sorry, can you guys rejoin? I'm sorry. Hi, Ben. Hello, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to clear it. Kappa and LOL were your two most used emotes of 2020. I think, like, woahhjess Oops was my top one. And as far as what Bearded Wolf said, that's a matter of respect, right? And so, like, it's a good point, but perhaps calling people degenerate is not okay. Oh, geez, I missed so much chat. I'm sorry about clearing the queue. I didn't mean to. So we still need wood. There's an axe here. And a flimsy reinforced wood something. So we're going to be raided soon. Flimsy linen winter clothing. So also the icons are like kind of hard to tell what's what. Which is something that Rimworld does pretty well. It can of course get overwhelming in large stockpiles, but good linen winter clothing. Hit points 160, but stats 4 out of 160. 24 out of 153. Flimsy and flimsy. We should probably tailor. So one thing that I hope will change soon is the ability to move tables. Once we, like a sewing station, I can make this, but then I can't move it once I decide what to do with the room. Like I need to place it down for now somewhere, but that's definitely not going to be its final spot. Hi to Death Guy. Yes, Yog hosted into us. It's nice to meet you. You were carried away, raided and hosted. You installed a load of new Rimworld mods. It's mildly overwhelming. It's so hard to do multiple mods at once because sometimes they all change little things and then you have no idea which mod is doing what. Yeah, I know you were joking, Rakuto, but that's like the thing, right? It's really hard to portray jokes or sarcasm through text, which probably is why people use LOL and Kappa so much. You installed a Mass Effect overhaul mod for Rimworld and you were immediately overwhelmed by stuff. You went from violence in Steel Division to what looks like Rimworld with an X-axis. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. That is kind of what we're doing. It's a swap of gears. Gear swap. This is a game that's coming out in early access on June 1st called Going Medieval. And it is sort of kinda a medieval slash dimensional take on Rimworld. And right now I'm really struggling with finding enough building materials. So we're gonna be raided really soon. 8 hours. Make sure Felicia has a weapon. Felicia is interested in nothing really. Well, marksmanship, but has no skill. A 3 in melee. Let's have her equip this. Equip the flimsy... Oh, requires melee of 10. Whoops. Low armor penetration. Okay. Equip the shield. And I have this really nice bow that is degrading because it's not on the floor. So note to self, build a floor. I also can't queue action, so I think she got the thing. Let's equip that now. Time for noms! Enjoy your noms, Darl! The song is stressful. There's a mod to help you with that. A mod that tells you which mod changes come from. Yeah, sarcasm in text is kappa. I sometimes use woahhjess oops to portray my sarcasm, but half the time I feel like it doesn't come across anyways. I'm much more the person that has like really sly sarcasm sometimes. Sometimes it's just like very outright, and also sometimes I'm just not sarcastic on stream. I don't want to offend people. But in sometimes other channels I'll try to be sarcastic and it just like doesn't come across. All right. So the issue is we really need wood. I mean, that's not the issue. That is the issue. Why are they exhausted? Also, I don't have enough beds. A wooden bed. Oh, not like I have materials for it, so 1, 2, 3. How did we get to speed 3 again? Oh, it's going to speed 3 when they're sleeping automatically. So just catching up on chat. I feel like the stream is lagging. That's not. This is like one of those things about sort of setting boundaries, which is exactly what I mean about the language thing. Like, it's really hard to moderate it because people have different expectations about what's considered acceptable. And so, like, what is okay to one person could be offensive to another. And so, like, I don't necessarily, like, in this specific situation, have an answer, except just be respectful of how other people feel about the way that language impacts them. Even if, like, to you it might feel silly or unnecessary, like, everybody's different. Everybody has different backgrounds. Everybody has different experiences in life and with language. And is a reason why that is a reason why I have the PG thing in place to begin with. This is exactly the and arguably, like, calling someone a degenerate isn't an offense of that. Isn't an offense of that, but also another chat rule is to be respectful of each other. So, oh, they're here. They're here. So they're going to attack us now. We're being raided. And we took up arms. So there are 5 of 6. I thought there was only gonna be 5. They have big weapons, but they also don't appear to have much armor. I'm pretty sure this dude is just naked. No, he's got pants on. So, I mean, there's that. Not like we're much better off, but we... Wait, what happened to your shield? You should have a shield. Where's your shield? Uh-oh. I gave it to Felicia. Come and equip your shield, Surfy McSurfface. Are we still in the what's appropriate conversation? We kind of circle back around to it, Imes. Yeah, exactly, the death guy. Exactly. You detest sarcasm in all forms? Yeah, I think that's okay. People are allowed to be different and prefer different things. And are we being attacked like right this second? No, they're preparing. And as long as they all stay close, we still need to get our work done. Despite there being a raid, we still need to get our work done. Yes, Rakudo, enjoy your cheeseburger. Enjoy the cheeseburger. Okay, now they're attacking. So there's a way to draft them all. No, you don't want to attack. The attack symbol looks a lot like the draft symbol to me. Okay, so we're drafted. I don't know if we get cover from being behind things. I don't know if cover is a thing. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take them all this way. Actually, this way. Because I don't want to give them high ground. Last time I thought that I would bottleneck them, but instead ended up giving them high ground. I probably should... It's like impossible, though, to build defenses because it's so expensive to do so. Also, the Death Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Mr. Droga Boy. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Emote? Emote for defense. That would be hard to do too. It's really, really intensive. It's very much so, like, not easy to build and dig. If you don't have... Like, maybe if their skills are better, it would be faster. The person that I have digging right now is like a 6 in mining. Not very good. I'm just catching up on chat still. I'm processing what's been said in chat. So, yeah, I mean, so what I have to say to this is language is complicated and everyone has different experiences, like I said. And like sometimes you have to like set your own boundaries for what's appropriate. And why is this person walking, by the way? And so if someone like says that they're bothered by it, like just respect that. So I think they're gonna... Where'd they go? They went up the hill to come down the hill. So we're still no matter where we go, they're gonna have high ground. So, stop complaining, sir. But there's so much to dig. Like, I don't even know how to make a moat. I'm still trying to make a cellar. That's currently in process too. But I'm out of wood. And so I can't build that either. It's also resource intensive, Asuka. Also nice to see you. And while I don't necessarily disagree, Disturb Puppy, like, it's not in, like, my place or your place to make that decision for somebody. If you were seeing this for the first time, you would treat it like Rimworld and use terrain for the first few raids before setting up real defenses. So this is our third raid. And I tried to make traps by the door because that's how I would do it in Rimworld, but that didn't work. I didn't really give it a good try. But it also... Well... Okay, let's try something different. Let me go right here. And see if we can... bait them inside? Nope, where are you going? Surfy, mix surface! Stop it! Oh. Surfy, mix surface. You're gonna be the death of us. You're gonna be the death of us. Minor leg laceration. Oh, no big deal. Just vitals. Might have to dig out a moat, but we can dig out the ramp so they can't get up and down to our level. That's not a bad idea. Oh my gosh. Surfy McSurface definitely just Leroyed. I don't actually know if the trees and whatnot grant us cover. I don't think that cover is a thing. I don't think they've got this. No, just... I'm telling you to go this way. Go down the hill. Stop it. Ugh. Are they gonna die? They're definitely gonna die. Targeted by 3 different people. Cover is a thing. Well, they don't have projectiles. All right, let's go back you up. Okay, you're dead. No, they're not dead. Okay. Let's see if we can rimroll this. Whoa, 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 whoa. But open the door. But open the door. Keep open. Okay. Walk outside. Open the door. Come back here. What? I definitely marked it to keep open. Height's a thing too. Hey. Hi, Geester. Height is a thing. Yes, we can definitely get a height advantage, but we've kind of lost that now. You just fell asleep in the middle of the fight? Yeah, no big deal. Just a neck laceration, a leg laceration, a chest, and a flank laceration. No big deal. Bum, bum, bum. You can probably keep the door open and only have one person attack. But I'm trying to do a Rimworld bottleneck. Wait. You can't shoot through people. Okay. Gaston is dead! Well, that's not what I wanted. Not Gaston. I wasn't trying to do that. Oh no. Human carcass. That's all you've been reduced to is a human carcass? This was a person. This is a very Rimworld moment. Well, I didn't want this to happen. I didn't want this to happen. When was my last save? Override. 1021? No, we auto-saved recently, didn't we? That many times like Gaston. Yeah, I know. None can be perfectly dead like Gaston. But I want to load an autosave because I think we could do that better, for sure. And also Gaston was really important to this colony. I think I might have to... But I don't know when the last autosave was. I'm not... I'm not even sure what killed him because there's no log. You have no regrets naming him Gaston. Autosaves for cowards. If I want to load my autosave, I'm gonna load it. Because I think we can do this better. So, Disturb Puppy, I absolutely understand where you're coming from. I absolutely understand where you're coming from. I mean, that is not unusual for me either. Like, something I have familiar experience with myself. And so... this is somewhat where, like, my point of view comes in to, like... It's one thing, like, being part of a conversation, but also moderating an overall conversation is different. It's definitely tricky. It's tricky. But it also is what happens when, you know, you have a really diverse group of people. He was stabbed. I think he was stabbed. I will forever be branded as a coward in your brain. Harsh words. I don't even know that I can open the autosave though. I for one take the of the opinion that if you want to reload to learn, go for it. But it does autosave daily, so where would the autosave be? Because I have yet this save here, but this was like 50. This was when we loaded in. That was yesterday. I don't know where the autosave actually is. But so anyways, turns out fighting through the door isn't a thing. I have to quit the menu? That's silly. Oh. What? This was... I probably should have saved before I did that. This was 18 minutes ago. I didn't want to go this far back. I definitely should have saved before doing it. Now I do know in the future. So, okay, the raid is still happening. So you cannot fight through a door. I mean, you can, but it doesn't work the same way. And also, Clementine does not shoot through people. 18 minutes when everyone was still alive. Everyone was still alive. So, okay. I'm not entirely sure if we can bottleneck. The raiders aren't here yet. Can we fight at the bottom? I mean, debatable. There's lots of bottoms. What are you doing out here? What is Clementine doing? All the way out here. Trying to hunt something and just fell asleep. So I don't really know how to use this. We could try digging this out. Yeah, napping. Can I fight at the bottom of the ramp? Yes, but they can attack from the top. I tried that yesterday. It didn't work out. It did not work out yesterday. So I did it here though. And as opposed to doing it like right here, they were able to attack, like stab from all the way up here, like down into our heads. Yeah, they can attack down levels, so that doesn't... I thought that would work. It did not. So I can't even build traps because we... Oh my gosh! When they're sleeping at night, it goes to speed 3. Oh no, we do have sticks. We have like so many sticks. So we do know they're gonna come up the ramp, right? They've done that pretty consistently. What we could do here is do like a sticky trap. Or not? I can't place this here, I think because of the terrain type. Okay. That can work. Let's try this. And then dig that. Enemies are coming, so wake up, mine the rock. Clementine, wake up, build the thing. Can I make better weapons? I'm sure that I could. Do we have more sticks to shake that we can shake a stick at? Yes. Plenty of sticks. They are in a sticky situation. They are indeed. Who else can build? Yeah, still alive. Hungry. But there is a raid imminently. You learned that you can stop the time speeding up by flipping someone's schedule. Ah. Flipping somebody's schedule, so I guess we could just do... They're doing 7 hours of sleep? There. Someone is flipped. The time speeding up thing just throws me off. Okay, we have a trap. We've got a trap. Weapons probably take research weapons time. Looting weapons is probably best until we're able. Yeah, so we actually did loot these. The ones that we have were looted. Stop trying to eat. Whatever you're doing, just keep building traps. I have to mine this multiple times? Is that what's taking this so long? It's not just one bout. Like, we have to break this up multiple times over. Okay, but finish this. Everybody else, draft and come stand right here. Undraft and finish mining the rock. And we have to do it many times over. Okay, so let's see if we can get this to work. So, draft. I think the trick, though, is that we can't block Clementine's line of sight. Okay, we finally broke the ramp. We did it. I forgot to give you a shield. How close are they? Where are they? Oh, they're all the way over here. I didn't even check to see if they're raiding from the same spot. We probably have time to get a shield. Probably have time. Do raids actually have an objective, like taking stuff or capturing someone? So this raid was for Felicia, who I haven't named yet. She escaped and asked us for shelter. And we said sure, and that we would defend her from the raid. Yes, it's not like Rimworld in that regard. No, we're not getting rid of her. So they're gonna come up, and then they're gonna come up the stairs again. And then you're gonna fall in the stick pile. Oh no, guys, you were supposed to hold the line. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, how do we stop them from going to target and wait for target? Is that a thing we can do? Drafted, attack. Hey, the stick trap worked. Stick trap worked. Yeah, they were split from the group, but I wanted the trap to do the job. I don't want them to take the damage if they don't have to, right? On target. So right click. There are some instructions here. Right click on item to equip, then right click on target to order attack. But they're just doing their own attack. It's lacking a hold your position. Well, then maybe we should all back up some. Nope. Nope. No silly butts. Hold your position. And just like that. Just like that, because they didn't hold their position. Silly butts. Okay, no, you stay put. This is just a mess. So there's also like some sort of fighting priority. Okay, there we go. The bandit Michelle is dead. Jonathan is in melee with Clementine. Dale is dead. Okay, this time we won. 5 sworn enemies died during the fight. Gaston was the bravest and somehow escaped death. We must have a necromancer. Felicia blocked the most hits. It should be recorded. Set their stance to neutral. So I think the stance is when they're undrafted. Yeah, victory. No one kills like Gaston. Autosave for the win. But so really, I would much rather load an autosave and do things better than like not really know how to improve the situation. Especially because this is a new game for me. Like RimWorld, I definitely had not necessarily like a hardcore mindset, but I didn't. Sometimes I there we go. Undraft everybody. Oh my gosh. They're limping and bleeding everywhere. Look at Clementine. Clementine, minor leg laceration. Blood everywhere. Just taking a quick snack break. Where is Consul Peasant? Gaston? Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to set them to... this. I have to set them to rest and be healed. Does this game let you wear dead people clothes? Yes. Yes, it does. They do not get a clothing was worn by dead people debuff. Don't prioritize deconstructing, but prioritize going to sleep. So Felicia was also injured with a bruised leg. Okay, so Consul Peasant should just stop what they're doing, and okay, I'll just do it this way. Blood in the lair, blood in the hair, blood everywhere. There's blood everywhere. That is true. Felicia's doing it. Because you're also the doctor. Huzzah! Double doctors! Oh my gosh, Clementine's just... At least the blood doesn't stay around. I kind of like that we don't have to worry about cleaning up blood and vomit and everything. It just doesn't stay on the floor. I like that. So this trap actually worked pretty well. I don't know if we have to reset the trap. We did get some stuff. Ooh, an iron berdiche. Tending to wounds failed. Don't worry, he's still just bleeding everywhere. There's no problem. It's no problem. It protects the wood. Ew! Wounds tended. Indeed they are. But the tomato sauce and mustard decor of RimWorld was so appealing. Ick. Ick. Okay, yeah, we really need wood. We're not gonna get anything else done until we get that, so... Botany of 8, botany of 9. Plants. Set to 2. So they will rest. Ryan Nosling will cook. And then cut plants, and then tailor. Alicia is gonna rest, research, and then cut plants. Let's swap that around. Bloodletting is healthy. Well, I don't know about that. Hi, Nexio. This is fine. Blood grows back. I guess it does. Well, they're better, I think. I mean, they're healing, but... I still need another bed. I hope you're doing well today, Nexio. 8 without a table is not a thing in this game. Which I am very happy about. I am very happy that's the case. Yeah, okay. So, cut down trees. It's because my fields are too extensive. I made too many fields. So, these two are just like always growing and harvesting and never getting around to cutting trees. So... that should happen now, I think. Ryan Nosling, no, is focusing on cutting plants. Would this not be harvesting? What's the difference between cutting plants? Cutting plants and chopping trees, as opposed to harvesting crops from the fields and wilderness. So, like, Ryan Nosling should be chopping down trees, but is instead helping harvest. So maybe what I'll do... just turn this off entirely? Is this not harvesting? Zero of 10? Oh boy. Wasn't that a pungent offense? Everyone's able to pungent. Why is this considered growing plants in a crop field? I want you to cut trees. And that's it. Cutting plants and chopping trees. Cutting. Off to cut trees now. That's all I want. I didn't even check to make sure the dog cam was working today, Wolfer. Oh no. The table made for flipping. This table? This one? Right here? Okay, let's hope this is working. Yeah. His dog. A flip table. Specifically built for flipping. Hey, Kuma. What a goofball. That's a floofy goofball. I have to take him to the groomer. And this time I'm going to the groomer, okay? Because I have given him... Oops. I have given him home doggo haircuts, and it's such a pain. He hates it. And he hates getting a bath, and he hates getting his nails clipped. And I just... It's so much work. It's so much work to try to groom him at home. Got some good floof pats. Oh, look how floofy he is. Floof, floof, floof. Floof, floof. That's all just like thick doggo fur, and it's getting hot out, and he needs to get it cut. Then he gets grumpy at me. Like, Mom, stop. Stop it. Why am I getting my butt touched? He loves butt scritches. Don't you, Kuma? He loves it. He's so rude about it too. Like if you're doing other stuff, he'll just walk up and be like, "Scratch my butt," and like wiggle in front of you and just like. He's so rude. Just like, I can't really describe what he does without it sounding super lewd alert, but I'm just being honest. It's so rude. Like, it's like, Kuma, sometimes I don't want to do this. Your big old dog is at the groomer. He tried to leave as soon as he realized he was there. Some dogs just don't like it. Kuma is one of them. He hates getting wet. He hates the rain. Although ironically loves the snow. Hates the rain, and hates like anything or like resembling a bathroom because of the few times he's had to have a bath. And he hates getting his nails clipped because he doesn't like his paws being touched. And honestly, I just at some point I'd rather just hire someone to do it. Many dogs like being cleaned. I mean, he's happy like after it's done, but he's so silly. Yeah, that's how that goes, sister puppy. And it's so rude too. So rude. Look at you being all sleepy and stuff. Yay, we're chopping trees. Chop, chop. And there's berries over here. I'm not gonna mark those because we have this gigantic berry field here. Kuma Gogo. Kuma. 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 He's like, hush, I'm trying to sleep. If you have no treats, I am not interested. In this exchange? No treats, no butt scritches, I'm not interested. He is snoozling. Snoozling time. Yeah, you're so cute. He's looking at me. Like, more, please? Do that more, please? Have you ever tried, this might be a weird question, but like giving your pets a massage? Sometimes I just like try doing like some sort of like doggo massage and he's like, what are you doing? I don't like it, stop. I don't know. I've read that some pets like it. Like some cats like getting little like kitty shoulder massages or like doggo shoulder massages. It's maybe a weird question. Everybody's asleep. Okay, I'm speeding it up because I want to, not because the game is forcing me to. Look at all our floating people. Some of them are bodiless. Oh, yep, bodiless. Where'd your bodies go? It's just the male models. Does the kitty like the doggo shoulder massage and vice versa? So every time I've like tried with the cat, he's just like, no touching. No touching. And then Kuma's just like, why? Just scratch my butt. Hi George, welcome in. Oh yeah, let's name Felicia. So the last chance to join the queue, exclamation join. I am about to rename her. The only way your pets are going to get massages by you is good to do if they want it. Or butt scritches. Yeah, so I try and they just have no interest. I'm trying to figure out why OBS is being so laggy. Like, I don't know if the broadcast is laggy on your end. It just... Actually, closing the browser helped. You know many animals that like massages? It's not stuttering for you. And it's fine for you. Okay, so it must just be me. And we're getting to work. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good to know. Now it is time. Drum roll. Hi, Tote. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, Felicia, you are now known as Osk. Osk. And was still with the bruised leg. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, really though. You almost got an appointment for stabbing, but it rejected you at the last second for a wrong reason. No! Oh no. That's really frustrating. That's so frustrating. Do you have the opportunity to make another one? trying to set up appointments here. Because so when setting them up, you had to schedule both the first and the second shot. And so if you could set up one or the other, it would just fail. If you couldn't set them both up, if you could set up the first, you couldn't just confirm the first appointment. You had to be able to confirm them both. And until we found that like Twitter posting thingy, it was like really difficult to set up both appointments. I told you couldn't get Moderna if you were less than 55. The government website says you totally can. How obnoxious. They're stabbing people in the grocery store? Yeah. Like at the grocery store pharmacy. Dark Curie with volunteer. Hi, Commander Red. Stab Alistair. You had your second shot automatically scheduled and you booked the first. Yes, you have to book them both like together. And if you couldn't do one or the other, then you couldn't get any of them. Which is probably just issues with the system. You got yours in an arena. And the arm would have been better. The community center. Yeah, I've seen all sorts of places accepting it. A racetrack. Nice, Tate. Congrats on your vaccinations, everybody. It's happening. In a parking lot? Like at a like the stand-up labs that they do? You got J&J. Is it the Budweiser Arena? Budweiser Arena. Interesting. You haven't got yours yet. Pretty sure you're last on the list. Hopefully it's soon. Lex scheduled his 4 days after, but he's getting his today. Nice, Lex! And you have to wait till tomorrow. I hope you both feel okay. Which shot are you getting? Did you get tacos after you got your shot? Maybe they did like takeout tacos. I'm trying to remember the last time I had tacos. Tacos don't really take out very well. We had one place that did like Tapa-esque for a while, but then they stopped delivering. And so they did like double corn tortillas. And those traveled okay. Like they were good for delivery, but oh, I miss tacos. Probably Moderna or Pfizer. Maybe AstraZeneca if they had nothing else left. So you don't know what you're getting. I guess I didn't know either till I got there. I knew that it had to be Moderna or Pfizer though, because I had the double appointments. Stuff is getting built. It's happening. I'm gonna put this on 3x for a while. It's happening. Things are going up. Now that we've figured out how to get people to chop wood. And my birch trees are still growing. Maximum yield in 14 hours. Awesome. They're all gonna spring up. There are really no big patches of trees. There's this down here. That's far with how much walking they'll have to do. They have to go down. Wait, there's no way down right here. There's actually no way down. Oh, well that's why nothing ever happened over there. Put a staircase in. And then there's a way down right here. Guess we could chop all these down. Taco trucks? Ooh, yeah. Tacos are not a thing where you are. Tacos are good. We have a lot of... I guess we have a lot of Mexican food here too, or like Tex-Mex at least. But I don't know. I don't seek it out. I forget things about taco trucks though. Sir Surfy McSurface has turned 40 today. Happy birthday! You did get a taco after your first. Good. I say it's worth it. You get vaccinated several times and there were free tacos. Dun, 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 dun. The guideline is if Pfizer or Moderna, if under 40, they have nothing left, ask if you're okay with AstraZeneca. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Disturb Puppy, exactly. I love it, honestly. It's so flavorful. I thought that was... Uh-oh. Autumn blustered in with crisp mornings and cooler days. It was the season to prepare for winter, tailoring warm clothing and stocking up on food and supplies. Yeah, so about that cellar that I was making. About that cellar. I still... can't forbid these. I can't forbid the work order, so I just have to cancel them all. So they will focus on making the spot right here. We'll get there. It's frustrating because they pretty much open the vaccine to all adults for appointments that are available with less than 24-hour lead time. So if you have websites where an appointment appears from time to time, in the next 2 minutes it's gone. Yeah, I definitely can understand that being really frustrating. I hope you're able to get something else soon, or like get another slot soon. Absolutely, yeah. It's definitely different than authentic Mexican food. Hey, Uzgreth, you have a long time between jabs, first in April and still waiting on the second. That must also be frustrating. But at least you have the first. Like it's not perfect. It's certainly not perfect. It's better than nothing though. Which is probably the mentality. Wait, this last piece did get taken out. Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, I want to build this, we can take that out, and then take this out, and then build gosh darn stairs. Red eggs? I don't know that I've had red eggs. It's the way they're doing it in the UK. So, at least in my state, like I was saying, you couldn't... It's probably changed by now that they've got better systems in place, but you couldn't... Hello there. You've wandered into the wrong place. Where's Clementine? I see... saw someone shooting at the deer. Oh, right there. You couldn't schedule any of them if you couldn't get both done. So in some ways I almost feel like it's better to at least guarantee the first one and get the second one when available rather than it being all or nothing. But at the same time, it does suck to wait so long. Because while some protection's better than none, there's still like just like not knowing. It's stressful. Mostly Indian, a bit of Turkish food. More places with different food are popping up. I love Indian, but I do wonder like how different like Indian here is from there, and as compared to like truly authentic Indian. Ooh, scrambled eggs with diced tomatoes and some peppers added. I don't know if that's... The achievement is actually called Oh Dear. Hailstorm. Another hailstorm, this time in autumn. I forgot that I made limestone blocks, but I can't build anything. Oh yeah, I can! Wait, this whole time I could have been making this out of stone? That feels silly. Ooh, it doesn't replace the floor. It doesn't replace the floor. This whole time I could have been building out of limestone. I don't think to expand these things. This just feels silly. We technically already have a limestone floor. I feel like I'm just putting a limestone floor on top of a limestone floor. Stuff just falling through the... Yes, it is. Just falling right through. You got an invite a few days before your bracket opened up for booking. I see. Winter time will be a good time to build all this stuff. We should make more blocks. Let's do it until we have some blocks off again. 150. Or 151. Change it to 151. Oh no, they are pulling the floor up. They are. And I'm getting 2 wood back. How much does it cost to make it? 2. Oh, I'm gonna get all those materials back. There's not a lot of indication. Oh wait, are you building the... Wait. Oh, I see. Wait, you're building wooden floor. That's totally happening right now. Limestone floor. Wooden floor. Limestone. Limestone floor. 2 limestone, but it looks like wood. Okay. Sure. I think I'm gonna change the music. Let's change it to lo-fi again. Maybe that will feel more like autumn vibes. That might feel a bit more autumny, if you know what I mean. What are we building? Because that looks like a wooden floor. It's because it is a wooden floor. That's limestone, though. Ooh, it looks nice. The texture is a bit weird, but it looks nice. Alright, cool. We have so much limestone, though. Like, we should absolutely do that. And then we can finally build this wooden floor. And stuff should stop rotting if it's on limestone. I feel like really silly that I keep forgetting to expand these things inside here. The select variants. A wicker floor. If limestone block. Ooh, lovely flagstone. I feel like we should do that up here in this temple. So I currently have a roof here, but we could dig this out. And split this into 2, like, long ways temples. Or we could do like a half and half-see kind of thing. And keep this part of the room open. I don't know, I'm sort of kind of waiting for the rest of the building to be built before making more changes. Sort of kinda. There's a lot to get done. I think our birch trees, this row, are done growing. A number of them are done growing. We can chop these down. And it'll be wood nice and close to home. Because we're out again. I do have lots and lots and lots of sticks. So it looks like they do have to reset these. And that we started to do so. I think I'm gonna have to make the cellar be really large. Once this deconstruction symbol is done, we can build a staircase. The shops didn't seem to do much. They seemed like they helped a little bit. Killed one of them. We have a bed frame. Just need a little bit more wood. Didn't slow them down. Maybe if we built like a whole funnel. I'm just thinking rimworldy, you know? Like if we built a whole funnel of traps. We bonked them all to death. One of them did, the first one, I think, died in the trap. But that could have potentially been due to the fact that he was separated and just got wailed on by everybody in the colony and then succumbed to the trap. Population of 6. Yes, we have 6 people. And then Akuma. 6 people and Akuma. That's our backgammon table. I definitely thought that I canceled all of this, so I want to deconstruct the floor. But it's also going to cancel everything on top. Oh! That's why we have this layer. Isn't it? So we don't cancel everything on top of it. Or destroy it. The backgammon table's still there, yeah. I mean, so does this give us all the wood back? It's really difficult to tell. That's a leather pile. Wood pile 2, 6, 3. So we at least get some back. And limestone floor. I'm gonna replace this with limestone because this was pretty fast. It's really fast to build. We're getting there. I have definitely messed up my constructions multiple times. Let me tell Clementine to prioritize constructing this. It's done. Now we can deconstruct that one. And then now we can deconstruct this one. Ta-da! And so then we just put a wooden staircase in. And we've got our cellar. And a spare room. A spare room that just happens to be here. Can we capture people and persuade them to join? I don't know. I don't know that you can capture prisoners. He doesn't seem to be doing much work. He's the mascot. He's the mascot, so he gets to sleep if he wants. It's hard work being a doggo mascot. It did destroy the backgammon table. Well, that's frustrating. Ah! Why did my floor just fall through? I think because we took this floor out. What? That's bonkers. These are like some Valheim building mechanics. Hey! It's like all done though. Minus this. Let me slow it down real quickly. Let's build another wooden beam. Influence rising. Flourishing Pangdian grows more influential in the region with each day that passes. This is sure to attract more settlers and perhaps garner unwanted attention from other settlements. Sounds ominous. And maybe a bit ominous. Nom 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 nom. I can't build right there. Why not? Yeah, so I don't know if we can persuade people to join. Good question. Just install the beam right here. Right here. Do it. Just do it. So I can't put 2 floor pieces right here. And also, there's a hole in the floor here. Yeah, this is not letting me build here. Hi, Nello! Hello! Having a good night? It's going alright. It's going alright. How are you? Go. What is this? All right. Am I digging the right stuff? It looks like I'm digging the right stuff. Like I have mentioned many times, I have a difficult time with this visualization. But I'm trying to make this a cellar. So we'll start with that, and I think what will happen is that floor is gonna fall through. Alright, Surfy McSurface is going downstairs and is mining the correct stuff. Oh, did you guys get... maybe the... I assume you're talking about Minecraft. The server might have restarted. It might have done so. So we now have a tailoring bench. Ooh, we can make winter clothing. Let's make 6. 6 winter clothing. Requires resource fabric. Dismantle items for clothing. A wide straw hat, a cap. So we need fabric. Question then becomes how... oh, look at the rain. Look at the rain on the floor. Stops where we have a roof. Oops. Here we go. So there's got to be a way to make fabric. Sewing station. I haven't looked at our research in a minute. So tailoring, armorer, wooden weaponry we should probably make too. Unlock. I just had 30. Where'd they go? You like the rain effect? Details like that really immerse you in a game. It is cool. I like it too. So how do we make fabric? How do we do fabric? Let me see. Let's look at our options. Flax. Ah, a beautiful versatile plant with blue flowers yielding seeds for food and oil and stems for linen. Okay, so we want to make a flax field. Is it too late, I wonder? Wow, I can't see anything. What's up with this lighting?
For somebody who brings everything to the table.
I can't see. Flax field.
You know, who brings art, who brings their vision, and particularly who bring their brain to the table. So that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making.
There's hardly anywhere to grow stuff. It's the problem with the mountains. The mountains don't have a lot of fertile soil. When you make a game, you want it to have good effects like this. I wonder if it's ruining the floor. It's not. It is pretty cool, though. Hi, McRar. You love this game. You were so gutted when the beta ended. You can't wait for next week. A Rima with a third axis. Or Dwarf Fortress with usable graphics. Yeah, it's really cool. It certainly is neat. I hope that they make some improvements, just like quality of life improvements. I'm hopeful anyways. I have a really difficult time visualizing the axis.
Okay, great. Now let's make it better. But just writing from a
That's a wall, okay.
rather than from a place of fear.
So this is gonna take out my table too. But I don't want to cancel that or deconstruct that just yet. Or this stool. Yeah. I also don't want to take out the torch. I only want to take out the floor. Oh, deconstruct all layers. The floors only. It's an option. It's an option. It's there. You're gonna take your leave. Thank you. It's a lot of fun, the Death Guy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for coming over with the host. And I really hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It was nice to meet you. Nalo didn't mind being caught in the rain. Being caught in the rain is nice. So this is a wall, right? I think that's a wall. Yeah, that's a wall. Definitely a wall. And then if we go all the way down to this layer, we are currently making a lot of rubble and digging. And not digging very quickly. Surfy makes surface. We don't actually have a miner in the colony. So Surfer makes surface. Definitely just called them Surfer makes surface. Has a 7 in mining. And no passion. Does anybody here have passion for mining? Clementine does. Clementine does other stuff though. Like make a mess. Gosh. Gosh, Clementine. Alright, let's build the floor. Limestone floor. So at the very least, I'm under the impression that this will stop. I think I'm still one too many layers up or down. What layer am I on? This is the one I want. There we go. You like mining, it rocks. It does rock. Why are you down here? Sleeping? Oh, I deconstructed the staircase. Ugh. I'm gonna make that a limestone block. 45. Rough hewn but solid steps. An elevated means of ascension. Solid steps worthy of an experienced mason. Yeah, let's build some of those. Build our stairs, Clint. The tech tree is fairly sparse at the moment. You really hope they add storage options. Oh wait, bookcases are just for decoration. Oh my gosh, right? Dropping a limestone block seems harsh. Just a limestone block staircase. I think that seems nice actually because I deleted the actual staircase, so now they can get back up. Clementine. Need to clear the area first. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Well, that's a problem. You only need decorations to make a room a specific room, like bookshelves to create a library. Yeah, but it's sad that you can't put your scrolls on the bookshelf. So I can't build the staircase because the staircase is blocked. I can't build a limestone block staircase because it's blocked. The irony! And I also don't have room for all of those blocks. So is Surfy McSurface doomed? That doesn't seem right. I could mine out more space. Dang it, I can't believe I destroyed my staircase. I assume our max tile size is 100. Having a cellar full of books seems a bit silly, just lying on the floor. It is a bit silly. So we have 2 clear spots. So let's tell Surfy McSurface to prioritize mining? Why can't I order this? Am I on the wrong layer again? That's 1, 2. This should work. Stop going back to sleep. Is there piles of limestone, not blocks of limestone? Yeah, I still need to move them. They were very expensive and rare back in medieval times. Hey, you have to treat them well. It is a limestone pile, so what I'm trying to do is move them. I have to move 3 of these to build a staircase. So basically, I accidentally deleted my staircase because I can't see layers, apparently. And so now Surfy McSurface is stuck in our one-piece cellar. And I can't build a ladder, right? Ladders aren't a thing. So I wonder if I were to implement a different staircase, if I could do this. So like cancel the limestone block, and if we just did a regular wooden staircase because it's kind of hollow? Maybe that's the answer. So Clementine... Oh, yeah, that works. Clementine can do it. So we just can't do the other staircase because it's solid, and this one has holes in it. You thought he was sleeping in the way of it. No, it's the blocks that were under the frame. But so, because this one is hollow. I wanted to put a fancy staircase there just to save on time, but... You know, I'd rather Surfy McSurface not die down there. Only the cleric and aristocracy had books. And the few making a fortune in the cities as merchants and craftsmen. I mean, it makes sense. Totally makes sense. Okay, look, you're free. You are free. So, did we finish the floor in here? We sure did. It's way easier for me to see what's what now. That's exciting. What? My floor fell through again. Why did it do that? Why would I take the... Was I deleting multiple layers of floor? Now I can't build any of it. I think I accidentally took the wooden beam out. Oh my gosh, I totally did. I so struggle with this. Yeah, I deleted my wooden beams. Somebody is making clothes. That's super exciting. We're tailoring clothing. I mean, so this can actually stay as a bedroom for now. It's not the most ideal, but I could make a stockpile zone. That's not the right button. A default stockpile zone. clear all and have it just be for apparel. And probably textiles. And then take that off from down here. Can't edit the stockpiles like in bulk. I can't do that. Okay, well that shouldn't be being stored here anyway. Apparel and textiles. This is just warfare stuff. So now that should all go upstairs. So we will have a better idea of where we're at with clothing. Then we'll have a floor. When marking something to be deconstructed, there is a different checkbox. Yeah, I found that. I found that after the fact. I don't know how I didn't see this. Okay, so I'm gonna put a torch here for light. Yay! Clothing! So we could probably also put a bill on here to dismantle items for clothing. We could do flimsy to sturdy. All hit points. Flimsy to sturdy. I am surprised that sturdy is considered worse than good, because I feel as though sturdy is a bit more descriptive than good, and therefore should be a higher quality. Produce forever. Production idle. It's not even a tiny box. Yeah, I don't know. I do wonder about this too, because there are so many times where I miss these like very obvious details, and I'm wondering what it is about UIs that just slip past like that. And I'm wondering if it's just like a perception thing. Okay, so the cellar is being dug out. Huzzah! So I did make a stockpile over here for building materials. So how do we bring things up? Placing limestone floors down, I guess, is an option. Like placing floors up here and covering this up. But how do we just fill in a hole? Like reverse mining. Because I would like to flatten this out and make this usable space for our colony. Like how we have this flat area here, which is where I keep my pyre and whatnot. There's just kind of a pit with a double ramp here. And I guess we could just cover it up with floor tiles and then cover this up with floor tiles. Fill it in with walls? Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we build walls. Okay. That totally makes sense. So we also have to mine out this ramp. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. But they can mine from above, right? I don't know, let's test it. Let's see if Sir Surfy McSurface goes down. The line replotting, like every step is obnoxious. No, she's definitely going downstairs. He? She? I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's not mind this one. Hi, J-Man. You want to play this so bad as 3D RimWorld and you played the crap out of RimWorld. If this gets near the modding room, how'd you might break? Yeah, it so far has been a lot of fun. So far has been tons of fun. And hi, Finnan! What did you have for noms? Tell us all about it. I didn't realize it was 3D RimWorld. It's not entirely a 3D RimWorld. It shares a lot of similarities. Like, you can definitely tell that this was heavily inspired by RimWorld. All the noms are posted. Heck yeah. There are some differences though. Food noms. That looks good. That looks really tasty. Oh yeah, robust mod community. Hi, Fisher Hyde. Welcome in. How are you today? So, did I ever put a bill back on? Oh, goodness. I didn't. Well, that feels silly. I'm sure a lot of that food went bad. Produce smoked meat. You don't have barley? Red currant piles. I feel super silly that I forgot to put a bill on this when I moved it. Actually, they must be making drinks because... Did I do this? Rough wine. Until we have 20. Waiting for resources. Do I have to have multiple? Or can this ferment in multiple barrels? Oh, yeah, plenty of red currants. I don't know what happened to all that barley I planted. Beer, barley, and herbs. So ale does not require culinary skill, but beer does. Until we have 20? I'm doing alright, Fisher Hyde. Thank you for asking. It's been a day. It's been a day, but that's not a bad thing. Oh, I know, J-Man. I know. You can build and manage your people like RimWorld, but in a 3D style rather than top-down. It's definitely neat. I really enjoy a different take on this. Hey, we've got a cellar. Sort of. Sorta, kinda. And that's filled in too. So a limestone wall. I don't know if I can place a limestone wall on top of this. The UI, especially character creation, job phase schedules, are almost direct copies. And the horrible tech tree design. I've heard that a few times about the tech tree. But I liked the job scheduling. I also like this. I'm really bad at job priorities, but I do like it. How many levels underground can you go? Probably just all the way down to here. If I had to guess. Yeah. You can just go all the way down to the bottom layer. I mean, some of these cases, like, look how many layers we have. I'm playing in the mountain biome, by the way. How many layers there are. So you can just go to the bottom of this one. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Ryan Nosling, deprived of... Oh. Yes. About the being deprived of entertainment. Sorry. That is my fault. Yeah, let's put this back. backgammon table. So this was the default map size. This was the default map size, and it is fairly big. It's fairly large. Like, comparatively, this is us. And there's also the whole region. So this is our region, but these are nearby settlements and friendly and enemy settlements. I don't know if we can visit or capture these or what. I don't know yet. I've mostly just been trying to finish this. A small Rimworld map size? I'd say this is probably equivalent, honestly. I mean, look how small these people are by comparison. Okay, this is a new team. This is Foxy Voxel. But that's the publisher. Foxy Voxel is the publisher, I think. I'm trying to open the store page. Steam? No, the developer is Foxy Voxel. The Irregular Corporation is the publisher. And Rimworld was designed by Tynan. Ludian Studios? How am I gonna connect the roof? If I just build another roof, isn't it going to make the gap in the roof again? Unless I change the direction it was going. Like if we put it this way, long ways. I think that's doable. I'm gonna have to put a pillar here though. Because I assume I cannot use this. The roof is weird. The roof is totally weird. Like these irregular shapes. Elevate the section of the roof. It's not a bad idea. I do have this like random dead space here. We could build upstairs. I'm out of wood again. I feel like that's always the case. I'm always out of wood. The phase is growing. Can I chop only mature trees? No, that's not an option. So we'll chop these. Actually, out of curiosity, if I dig... Okay, it will try to do the younger trees too. Well, that's fine. We'll grow back. This still needs work, but I'm still just trying to finish the initial colony here. Jamin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I mean, that's a good idea. To build a new lair, for sure. I like it. Okay, no storing food here. Also, I think we're out of limestone blocks. Limestone bricks. Required skill, construction. Ryan Nosling. Skill of 7. Osk has a skill of 10. I can't break this down any further, right? I love that. In Rimworld, there's... Which mod is it? But you can expand your priority tree and say, like, only make limestone blocks. I have a designated rock makerer. Makerer! Yeah, you should not be on construction. Wow. This is construction? Required skill. No, job type craft, but requires construction. I don't have anyone on crafting.
Our struggle as artists isn't about
Why don't we put Osk on crafting? But then Osk is gonna go and make... What are you carrying right now? Gathering resources for construction. Osk is gonna go try to make clothes. No, that's tailoring. Carpentry, smithing. Crafting. Non-skilled work for crafting basic items like bricks. Okay, that should be fine. I forget the name of it too. I also forget the name. Eat your noms. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna take out this piece of wooden floor and make it limestone. I don't know if fire is an issue, but no fire floors. Okie dokie. No fire floors. Limestone floor. This is also like, okay, yes. This is looking good. I just need to put all the food in the cellar, which is still not dug out yet. It takes such a long time. Salt is down here. And then once we turn that into the cellar slash the area where we do all this cooking, we can probably take this wall. We could probably take this wall down anyway. And just make this one big room. Fire's not in the game yet, apparently, unless it's been in an update. I don't think so. But that would be interesting if raiders could attack you with torches. Set your building on fire. Please don't get stuck down there. They're so gonna get stuck down here? Oh no. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Probably good to keep a ramp. Ah, yeah, there's torches. Very true, we do have torches. So I don't know what to do. Oh, what if we filled it in so they can't run down here? And... oh, I can't place this at the bottom. Well, I guess we didn't have to fill this in, but this just felt like a waste of space. So, I think I will just... 5 limestone, that's it. Just pure limestone. Not even limestone bricks. I should probably do them in layers, right? So they don't get stuck in the middle. I think they're gonna get stuck regardless. Jobs. Osk is on construction. A skill of 10. It's not bad. So those are our stairs back up, but I would just like to turn this whole area into spots. So yeah, we still are not chopping down these trees. We've got lots of sticks though. And we do have our 6th bed. Wait, somebody was really into mining. That was Clement. Clement is really good. I don't want Clement to die. We can also have Osk do hauling. Crafting, research, and hauling. What's the steward? Locking doors, closing windows, extinguishing torches, etc. Alright, so if I wanted Clement to mine, you'd take him off cooking and then put him on mining? We'll get there eventually. Maybe. Maybe eventually. This is the problem with having one one colonist that does everything. This is cool. I'm not sure how to deal with this ramp. Hey, Das Hibbit. Das Hibbit. Is this game early access now? Not yet. Monday, the 1st, whichever day the 1st is. Tuesday. Hope we're doing well today. And Onis, how are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're well. So are these clothes that we're making sturdy leather winter clothes? Flimsy leather winter clothes. Okay, manage what they're wearing. So apparel. Winter. Winter apparel. Edit apparel. Profile winter. Let's do sturdy. I like this. I like that you can just edit the apparel from here. Maybe they shouldn't wear it yet, but they don't have anything. Will they not put on clothes? These are all flimsy. I think I can't make more clothing because we're out of flax. The flax will be grown in 6 days. How long is this season? 15 days? Doing all right? That's good to hear. It's a Tuesday after all. The vaccination center's being a silly butt. That's no good. I really hope you're able to get it sorted soon. Fine leather winter clothes. Which is better though. Okay, so Sir Surfy McSurface threw away the fine leather winter clothes to replace it with sturdy leather winter clothes. Oh, we made our clothes out of leather. I was wondering where they got the materials for that. That makes sense. So they still can't get over here because there's no staircase, which is why all those bunnies are trapped. I don't think there's any way to check for animal type, right? You just have to get lucky and see it. Kuma is definitely growling in his sleep. He's like, 12 days per season. Only 12? You got your second shot a few hours ago? You're still doing fine. Well, congrats on getting the vaccine! That's really awesome! Just bunnies. And not that bunnies are bad. Bunnies are probably better than nothing. We're currently smoking meat. We have lots of red currants and bones. And flies. Ew! Like lots of flies. Wait, are those... No, that's rain. Those aren't flies, that's rain. They look like flies. No one's chopping trees. Why? Because the person they set to chop trees... Cut plants. Ryan Nosling... Oh, is crafting and hauling. Okay, go cut plants. Hauling is good too, probably. Probably also good. Now look how much space we have over here. So I think what I'll do is make a really big stockpile. Default stockpile. Like this. And I'm only gonna put materials here. Clay bricks, limestone bricks, limestone, iron nuggets, iron ingots, steel ingot, gold ingot, wood, sticks, coal. Everything else degrades. Essentially what this stockpile is. Should get. You keep laughing when I say Ryan Nosling. I mean, that's his name. Bless you. That was a big one. It spooked me. Wrong window. Cannibals have no issue making ends meet. Making ends meet? Kuma just had like the biggest sneezes. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but he was like, plew! You can't believe someone would troll Nosnos like that. Yeah, 2 people entered the queue yesterday with the name Ryan Nosling. 2. Why? Cutting down trees. Cut them down. I see them here. I think I have to work on my jobs. What if everybody hauled at priority 1? No, it's probably better to have one person do all the hauling, right? That could be Osk. Yeah, let's try this. Osk will be the steward. And the plant cutterer. And... Sure. Let's do this. So we'll do cutting the trees, then stewarding, then hauling, then crafting, then research. Surfy McSurfface is going to mine. And then hunt. Nope. Mine and then craft. No. And then research. And then craft. And then carpentry. And then haul. I'm really bad at doing these. Cut plants. Yeah. And then cook. If you're not cooking, you're cutting plants. If you're not cutting plants, you're tailoring. Okay. Console peasant will grow, harvest, cut. Let's make that grow, harvest, mine, cut. Nah. Sir Surfy is going to mine, then research. Clement, also really good at construction. And hunting. Too much to do, though. What if we swapped them? And made Clement a miner for a while. A hunter, constructor, miner, grower, harvester, plant cutter. I have no one doing smithing or carpentry right now. Tailoring has to happen. Can people lose limbs and stuff like in RimWorld? I assume they can. Hi, Jay Alistair. Long time no see. How have you been? Oh, Jay Alistair versus Alistair. What? They already allied in the past. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Yeah, now Clement is helping. And so Clementine likes mining. So we should get a mood 2x job satisfaction. Slept outside. Oh, technically they are sleeping outside because I have a hole in the wall. I wonder if we have to be concerned about stability. Like, if I build stone walls on top of wooden walls, is that going to cause problems? It feels like it should. But I don't know if it actually would. If I could do it again, I would build all my walls out of limestone. I can get specific wounds at the moment. Losing limbs you haven't seen. That would be coming for sure if it's not in the game yet. Yeah, so I don't know either, right? Because I've seen them get lacerations and stuff on their limbs, but I haven't seen anybody lose their limbs. We're officially at Alistair level 2. Your power is infinite. Alistair level 2. I think they're skipping this block right here. Well, so we should... Look at that, we're moving sticks and stuff. 6 sticks, 100 sticks. I think this will be good. So what, Gaston is just running around moving stuff? Hauling of 1. Oh, I do need people to haul, but... Construction... I mean, he should keep doing it. Oops. And like hay and stuff. Where am I gonna put hay? At level 3? You have the power to harvest the whole galaxy to make puns. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice, we've got smoked meat. I guess let's keep doing it until we have 40. We have to prepare for winter. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. I don't really know what else to do. Like, what do we do with all these cabbages? I guess I probably am gonna want to make another one of these brewing stations is what they're called. You read their FAQ and modding will be coming, but probably later on in development. Yeah, I imagine they still have to get everything else done. Like, the core of the game. I imagine. Alright. So I already see one change I'm gonna make. I will expand the stockpile to go this way, and then shrink it. So we can put up another wall here. Or at the very least, we could... I mean, so storage is like legit an issue. I only have enough space here for like one thing. Unless we were to break this stuff down. Like the flimsy leather clothes. Dismantle items forever, edit. All. Flimsy to sturdy. Quality. Dismantle for resources. So that should be getting done. Also... I need to move this over by 1 tile. I really want crafting stations to be able to be moved instead of having to build new ones. So a sewing station can be built right here. Better yet, I could build it like right there. So we can move this one. And then I can put a wall right here. So I'm also going to... Wait, it didn't combine my zones? Oh no. I wanted to combine them. Shrink. Copy. Expand. There it goes. Right. So let's build a wooden wall. Here. 1, 2... Yeah, that lines up with the roof. Then we should be able to install beams here. So that way I can build floors. Not enough resources. Gah! Downloading Biomutant and watching Stream seems to be a struggle. It's just not enough interwebs, Tom. Death by giggles, you say. Hey to Village, nice to see you. How is it going today? No, I think we're gonna be okay for winter. I'm not positive, but I think we'll be okay. You took a week off, that's right. How was that week off treating you? I'm on the wrong layer. Why can't I build it right there? That seems silly. Also, why is there a shirt here? Who put their shirt there? Build another wooden wall. Lots of jazz. Lots and lots of jazz. Your week consists of it. That's nice, though. Okay, I'm not sure why it's doing this. I'm just trying to install a floor here. Also, I still need to fix this. I can probably just deconstruct these. And the roof is missing. Okay. It's no problem. I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about that soon. So on this one, we're making rough wine. How about we do ale over here? Ale until we have 20. Not 102. But 20. I feel like this colony is just a mess. It's just a mess. I would be interested in starting over, but we're already so far that I don't want to start over. If that makes sense. This is not supposed to be here. Deconstruct that. I'm not sure why we're not mining this. So yeah, we have to mine things incrementally, so there's different stages. Like, it looks to me like all of this has been mined a little bit. It just hasn't been finalized. Also, the sounds of the mining, I love it. It's so satisfying. What was that? A hole in the floor? I saw a hole in the floor somewhere. Right here. Why did the... Wait. Why did the floor fall out? Sometimes the floor just falls and I don't know why. Now I can't put it back. I guess it's a structure thing. I'll just build another wooden beam. Here we go. I guess we need them a lot. But so I built a floor here and then it collapsed. Why? Not enough interwebs. Yes, command the interwebs to multiply. I'm sure they'll comply. I am positive they'll comply with your demands if you just ask nicely. So I'll put a beam here. Maybe that will allow me to build here? I find it strange that I can't put a floor right here. I would love to see error messages. I assume it's stability, but why? Okay, let's speed it back up. It is autumn day 5. But I believe in them. I believe in our little settlers. I wonder if there's a speed decrease because there's no light down here. Small movement impairment. Maybe there is an issue because we don't have a torch. Only 1 minute of delay built up so far. You're sure it's fine? Well, it also took me ages to respond. It took me a long time to respond because I did that thing where I responded in my head. I caught myself that time though. Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, I respond in my head. Why? We did put another beam in. No, we didn't. Not yet. 160p! You'll roll to your desk and try to consume the meds you're supposed to take this morning. Yes. Do it. Do it, Infinity. Good luck. Maybe it's build view that's so confusing to me. Okay, now I can build that. Alright. I still can't place this one. Why? Don't be so mean, game. Construction failed. And I can't put beams here because... Oh, I can't put one here. Okay, now I can do it. It's a beam problem. Ooh, hey! Do we have 2 of these benches now? Can I copy pasta? Copy. Oh, not the whole thing. Just the bill. Edit? Okay, I guess I'll just make it again. Dismantle forever. Edit. Flimsy to flawless. Flimsy to sturdy. Forever. And then construct winter clothes for... Edit. Amount. Production idle. Construct winter clothes. 4. There's no quality on this. I'll take this one out. Talking about pasta, you decided to order ramen. Ooh, ramen. What kind of ramen are you getting? So I still think these beams might be a little bit too far. It can only be 10 apart. Also, this is the wrong layer. I put one on the 3rd cell. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we can then build a floor. I might need a 4th one. I love the mining sound. Tap, 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 tap. And then... No, I don't want to build like that. I want to build... Here. Ooh, it's working! It's working! Check it out! Oh yeah, so now I'll try to build it here and watch it not work. Oh, a whole new floor. And then I can build a third layer. What's this gonna be up here? Karage ramen with spicy sauce, bamboo, tofu, and all the goodness. And some gyoza because gyoza is life. Sounds so good. It sounds super tasty. I would love ramen. There was this ramen place I used to go to, like, before I moved to Colorado. Had such good stuff. There's some other ramen places around, but yes, floor. As to what we're going to build here, I don't know. I wonder if this is going to mess with the stability. I suppose we do have to have a wall right here, don't we? Like this? That's not so bad, though. It's going to be really easy to roof. Especially if we did it like that. The issue is I'm going to need a beam. Right there. And then I'll be able to install the roof. Nice! Oh, but it is one off, huh? No, it's another... It's another settler thing. Ooh, someone who's good at construction and mining! Oh. Sweatyin. Shackleford. We had them a bit randomly, didn't expect much, but honestly they're pretty good. Order was damaged. Were you able to replace it? We're gonna help this person because they're good at mining. We will be rated in 1 day and 9 hours. There's a deer! A new miner. Oh boy. I am positively excited. Maybe what I'll do is cut this tree down. And then, because the roof is going to be a pain in the butt here, I will build it like this. Wait, but what about this one spot? What about this right here? Guess we can just leave it. Oh boy, this is really exciting. So, make sure that you're on winter apparel. Oh, this is the default schedule. Just 6 hours of sleep. They really only need 6 hours? Jobs! They're injured. They're also not very good at doctoring. They like construction, so we'll put them on a 2, but a 1 on mining? Oh, nice. Do the spikes... do the spikes have leaves on it so it looks intentional? I think it's supposed to be covered, so you can't tell they're there. And they fall into them. Yeah, no, this is exciting because now Surfy McSurfface can go back to doing other stuff. Like research. And we can take Clement off of mining too. Yep. So what's wrong with them though? Because What's wrong with her? A minor chest laceration and a serious concussion. A seriously mild concussion. I need a 7th bed. And now Kuma's blocking my colony list. It was quite late, so the restaurant had closed and they refunded you, but not much was left opened. Oh no. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. When you're really looking forward to something and then you're excited that it's happening, and then it's like, nope, just kidding. Can't believe the floor fell out right here again. Why? That was so weird. There we go. So what does our building look like outside of build mode? It looks great, except for this one spot here, where the roof doesn't touch it. Ooh, wait, I can fix that. I just have to go like this. Ta-da! Now that's a yellow fortress, alright. So the enemies are coming in one day. I'm not sure what exactly we can do to protect ourselves. However, we can get rid of this ramp, and then they won't come from this direction. They'll come from here. And we have a lot of ramps going down here, so they could also come up this way. It's so hard to know. Okay, that's been treated. I'll just remember to pause it before the raid comes. That's what I'll do. Yeah, so I think these are supposed to be like sneaky... sneaky traps. What could go wrong? Literally nothing. So the issues with the battlements are I never know which way they're coming from. And I don't know how to funnel them. I don't know how to funnel them. Wow, we've positively deforested everything, haven't we? So we can destroy ramps so they cannot... A wolf. I won't go hunt that yet. A Japanese band you like is coming to Atlanta when you're there. That's great. That's really great. Okay, so this layer... Then they can get up here because of this. But if they spawn down here... I think they have to spawn on the bottom layer and climb up the mountain. They can go this way. And then wrap around, and then wrap around. Yeah, so they can actually, if they spawn here, get all the way up to us. I assume that's why they keep spawning over here or over there, because they have to come from the bottom and climb the mountain. There's like so many ramps. I can't tell which way they're gonna come from. Oh yeah, Scandal. I like Scandal. That's cool. I didn't know they were going to be in Atlanta. If Atlanta wasn't so far, I'd say that's worth the trip. But that's really far. So we've almost got this. Look at that. Yellow Fortress. Wait, what was the pun, Jin? What was the pun? was the pun, Alistair? Was it rocked because we're dealing with all the rocks? Okie dokie. But they're gonna come from here. We've had 2 raids come from up here and 1 raid come from over here. So when they came from this direction, they went this way, I think. They came up this ramp, this one, and then up this one. So if we were to destroy these 2 ramps, then they have to go this way and be funneled this way or go up here. Yeah, so maybe what I should do... There's also that, which could take them this way too. Ooh, the mountains are confusing. Because it's a rock band. Okay, alright. To be fair, Scandal is pretty good. I really like them. I found them because they did a lot of the outros for Fullmetal Alchemist. Okay, 2 miners is really helping. That helps. So I think I want to make this a little bit larger. Now that we got this far... It's gonna need to be fairly large. I'm worried about things collapsing. Boop. Can the roof fall on them? That would be funny. I bet the roof can fall. He says, La Vida Loca. This game looked good. How did it fly into the radar for so long? I heard the demo was not very good. So maybe that's how. How long have I been playing, and does it still hold up? This save is probably about 9 hours now? And this is my one and only save. And oh my gosh, I said I would remember before the Rangers got here, and I didn't. You're gonna go to sleep. Okay, Cody. Cody, I forgot to ask how your interview went. And now it's late. I'm sorry. But how did the interview go? Hope it went well. / good night? What is it showing me right now? It's showing me my stairs. How do I get out of this view? Or my layers. I don't want to see that. So I think it's nice. I just have a lot of trouble managing layers. Not an interview, just tagging along on a driving route. Well, I hope it went well. Mine. Okay, they are coming. Why am I in this view? I don't have anything open. Because this is all considered a spare room. How did this happen? I think I can turn off room view. There we go. Whew. That's better. Nice, Cody. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm sorry I forgot to ask earlier. But get some good sleep. I was reminded because you said sleep, and then, yeah, yesterday. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, Cody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Enemies are coming imminently. Okay, well, I still haven't figured out how to build defenses. Here they are. Armed, hulking, and pitiless, the circling raiders screeched a terrible ultimatum. Their raid would be swift and brutal unless you yielded sweetie to them. Sweetying. I have no idea how to say this name, but we're going to refuse and be attacked by 6 raiders. I don't know what that symbol was. Oh my goodness, they're actually like legit. They have helmets and stuff. Oh, this was a bad idea. And this time they are on top of the mountains. They don't have to come from below after all. And I also don't have any traps from this side. So let's see. They're gonna have to go around this way. And then they're gonna take this ramp. So something that we could do. They might also take these stairs down and then come up. It's probably delete the staircase. Noms are here. Oh, I wish Noms were here. You're so tired now. Sleep well, Cody. Sleep well. I saw you awake and responding to things in Discord. I walk the void. You like my cat? He is very cat-like, isn't he? He sure acts like one. I think because when he was a puppy, he learned from a cat. Like how to be animal. Hi Kuma, it's a pupper love. He's like, oh, pupper love. I'm awake, you have my attention. What are dogs but weird cats? He is a weird cat. He likes to get exercise, unlike my other cat. Which I haven't seen all day. No, he didn't even jump on my desk this morning to bother me. Where is he? Oh yeah, he knows what pupper love means. You see the ears? He knows. Do 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 do. Where you going? He's like, oh yeah, catch my butt. Come on. Okay, now he's under my desk. He meandered under my desk. If only you could redeem Chunky Chunk. I'm sorry, I turned it off for that one event and I like it off. Because he's so mean. He's so mean to my fingers. And it's really scary. Every time Chunky Chunk happens, I'm like, I'm worried for my limbs, my face and stuff. So I don't know how we can defend. We could try... Hold up. So they're here. They're going to their shortest path. The path of least resistance is this way. They will go this way. And they're either going to take this ramp up, or they're going to bypass this ramp and come up this way. I am hedging my bets on this way. Could be wrong. So, stick traps. So, Gaston, build stick trap. Clementine, build stick trap. Sir, Surfy, mix surface. Construction is off. Oh, because you're that bad. Okay. Riot, Nosling, Osk, and Swinlian. I totally know their name. This worked okay last time. But he's so cute when he's evil. He's definitely evil. They have to go so far. The good news is they take a long time to prepare. But they also have a much shorter path. I don't know if we can finish this. And I'm also just seriously betting everything that they're going this way. So maybe I could mine this real quick. Surfy mix surface. Let's try mining that. Alright, look at them building stick traps with the sticks that are right here. Cats are cute when they cat. Cats are cute when they cat. Okay, we didn't have time. My nose is itchy. Spacebar! These three, where are they off to? That's all I got. 3 stick traps. Alright. Ask. Sir, surfy mix surface. Wait, where's resting? Resting with a moderate mild concussion. What are your stats like? We have 7 people? Melee of 7. Marksman of 7. Ooh, someone who can... Wait a second. Can Clementine use this bow? 5. We have someone who's better at bows now. This sturdy long bow is almost degraded, but requires someone with a skill of 10 to use it. We have helmets and stuff. Why aren't we using these? Ask. Equip a helmet. Sir, surfy mix surface. At one point had a shield and then I lost it again. Equip a shield. Okay, and then put a helmet on your head. This looks better. So there's a bludgeon. You don't know what it is, but you can't resist a Kitty Go-Go. I know, because Kitty Go-Go is great. Does this game have a lot of depth in it so far, in the sense of like new text to progress through? A lot of plates to keep the game spinning. Well, so we're still pretty... We're not very far in the research tree, but there is quite a bit here. I've mostly been trying to learn how to manage the colony, and I haven't progressed research-wise. We probably should. I've also been building this like really massive structure because colonists keep showing up. So this is our fort. So if you like building, there's that. But I do need to do a better job of progressing through the research tree. It looks like there is a lot here. Like blacksmithing, fletching, traps, and reinforced doors. Iron ingots. Okay, so we need to actually get smelting. We definitely should have started smelting ages ago. Okay, we now know smelting. So Gaston has got this sturdy wooden spear. Console Peasant has a flimsy cudgel, which is 1.48 DPS. Let's swap that out. Clementine has a bow. Osk has a flimsy steel hatchet. Sir Surfy McSurface has a sturdy steel longsword. Probably should do the drop and swap with weapons soon. What am I looking for? This. Melee of 11. Dang it! They took the ramp! I should have known they wouldn't go this way. Alright. Brian Nosling is just building away. Running away. Drafting. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can coax them into walking on these traps. Go this way. Aha! You hit my first trap! As Trick would say, you've activated my trap card. That actually did do a fair amount of damage. Osgar was also hit by the bow, but... Someone is coming up this way! Spacebar, please! Spacebar, please. Hit points reduced. Okay, the traps don't do that much. Check this out when it's released in early access. Do I have any complaints about it? Or is it possible I'm not allowed to say? Oh, I believe I'm allowed to give the game criticism. I don't like to play games where I'm not allowed to give polite criticism at the very least. But my biggest complaint, and I've said this multiple times, is layer visualization. Like, I have a very difficult time being on a certain layer and controlling things on it. Because there's just so many different layers that sometimes I just end up confused. Yeah, they are quite hard to see in this game. They are. Some other things that did I give her a weapon? I didn't. Some other things are, I think, maybe unfair comparisons because I'm used to RimWorld. And so, like, I see this and I'm like, why isn't it doing what RimWorld does? You know? Melee of 7. Equip this. Okay, 2 people dead. Yeah, the layers are split into 3, so there's... Like, now we're on this layer, where the battle is happening, and there's 1, which is the floor. And there's 2, which is like the mid layer / benches. And there's 3, which is the ceiling of the first layer. So it just gets confusing because you can't interact with everything on each layer. Or each sub-layer of a layer. So like on this layer, I can't interact with the benches. And like in this case, it's not very hard to tell that which layer I'm on, but like the cooking pot, wherever that is. This was one. I like have, yeah, this. I don't know, like I can see most of it and I can't interact with it until I'm on this layer. Or on this layer. And so, I don't know. It's just stuff that I feel like could be fixed. Yeah, the stockpiles, you can click stockpiles like underneath too. So I can be on this layer and like interact with things down here accidentally. That's how I keep deleting things. The layers suck way worse than every other game that you've seen. Yes, it's not a deal breaker for me either. I'm kind of getting used to it. And I feel like the battles are maybe a little bit shallow, but that's because the settlers are lacking some control. Like, hold your stance. And I don't know, so it's like I'm trying not to look at it through the eyes of RimWorld, but I fear I'm going to keep doing it. RimWorld had trap misfire. Who was hit? Ryan Nosling was hit? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay, so she's got that helmet on now. Let's give her maybe the dirk, the short sword. 3.56 DPS in pretty good condition. 3.56. Skill needed 10 melee. 7. Let's take this one then. Equip the flimsy axe. Axe? You don't find Rimworld astoundingly good? I think that it's kind of, I don't know, like the newest DLC I'm not the biggest fan of. How come they're not attacking? Alright. So we're kind of surrounded because I'm worried that people are gonna die. We have some people who are low health. And our weapons aren't doing that much damage. Ryan Nosling is surrounded by Godser and Acton. Duncan. Okay, let's no, focus on Duncan. Also, it seems like the AI just, or like the settler's AI kind of overrides what you tell them. So like, I'm not sure who I'm attacking here. Ryan Nosling is just standing here looking. Okay, they're not actually. Oh no, did someone die? When someone did die. Gaston is dead. Oh no. Gaston is dead again. He was meant to die today. No one gets stabbed like Gaston. No one's hide is incredibly thin as Gaston's. Yeah, he died again. Time to bring out the Necromancer. Oh, I'm not gonna reload the autosave this time. I'm just kind of bummed he died. He did stuff. It's not essential now that we have our new person, who is arguably more useful, but still. Look at all these dead people. Let's allow everything. And undraft them all. Gaston dealt and received the most damage. Hello, Queen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What a bummer. I forget who the doctor is. Oh. Ryan Nosling. Getting something and Osk. Getting something. Ryan Nosling is bleeding everywhere. I can't tell them to rest because they have to. We should just keep them on ones for everything. Except the doctors. Put them on 2. Osk is hungry. Ryan Nosling, go to bed. I can't heal you if you're not in bed. I know, the body's not even cold yet. I'm sad that he died, though. Hello, Grande. He was I didn't say he was useless. I said that there was somebody new who did things more better. Dude. Hungry. Did I not give you a... I think we do have to keep them on ones for resting. He's gonna die. Because he's not going to sleep. Okay, this looks like the path to the bed. We should probably keep the bedroom on the first floor. Preparing body. Okay, tending wounds. The bedroom should probably be on the first floor. So that way they stop having to climb the stairs to get tended to. How are you doing today, Grande? I'm sad Gaston died. I don't even know which body it is because they're all just human corpses now. Oh, enemy corpse. Human carcass. Human carcass must be Gaston. I'm glad to hear it. There's a hole in my floor. There it is. I can't build here though. Why not? Because I need to put the wall back. Wait, what did I just do? I can't build the wall if they're... Where did I just build that? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's in the wrong spot, isn't it? The camera needs some work. What? Where is this being built? Why does it go through the ceiling on this side? I guess it doesn't really. And then come through the floor here. It's like the wall layers are taller than... Wait, it totally is through the floor here. Why is the camera doing this? Okay, no, that's not where I want that. I'm just trying to fill in this hole. You played a bit of the Minecraft server? Oh no, your Minecraft career has always been in creative mode. Yeah, I get that. I like creative mode too. I prefer it as well. I'm sorry that you got your butt kicked. I tend to as well. I don't get very far. I've been trying to build a... Excuse me. I've been trying to build a thing, and I keep falling. I keep falling down incrementally, like falling from, I don't know, like one layer to the next and taking like 3 hearts of damage and then just doing it over and over again because I feel like fall damage in Minecraft is crazy brutal. So I kept doing it. And I just keep dying from falling from a high place because I just step off. And I'm looking up, you know, so like trying to build things, and it's just, I am also really trying to do this, and try building it. What the heck? Building it from here. What am I doing wrong? Okay, that seems right. Why can't I place this one? I don't know. I just want to put the floor in. It's not letting me put the floor in. Skeletons and surprise creepers are the buddiest mobs. They are the buddiest mobs. I have to hold shift, but I no longer fall through stuff. But it's so slow. It's so slow to hit shift and try to not fall through things. Why won't you let me put this here? There's no way this is a stability problem. Why is it doing this too? So it's not letting me put the floor. I assume because it's a stability thing. But that's why I filled this in. So there's a hole here. So I was trying to put this wall piece, but it won't let me build this either. I assume it's because of that. So we'll fill those in. Still can't place this down. But then it shows me those ceiling pieces. Oh boy. Oh, you know what it is? I bet I know what it is. I bet it's an issue with this. These beams. Needing beams. I can set it to toggle shift. Oh, really? You're staying at someone's cabin they made up in the mountain and tried to go fishing, but you still got nailed by a skeleton. Oh boy. Hi, Snipe Slots. How am I still playing? I'm still playing because I have an early access key. I have an early access key to help promote the game for its launch. So that's how we're playing. You dedicated your whole weekend to this. You can't wait for early access. It's coming on the 1st. On the 1st, it will be here. A chicken fryer. Hi, Arcania. Hello. How are you today? No limestone floor for me. Yeah, so here's the deal. I think I need to tell... you to come here and prioritize digging. Why is their name green, by the way? Is it because they're really happy? Settlers are exhausted and wounds need tending. Oh, is it because she was trying to heal? Friend died. Yeah, I guess Gaston died. I'm so tired I can barely stand up. 4X saw a friend's corpse. Okay, she went back to sleep. Let's name her. So if you want to join the queue... If you want to join the queue to potentially have your name drawn, we will be naming our newest colonist here shortly. Exclamation join. Do I know anything new that might be coming with it? Either way, you'll still grind till you have a castle. I think it's probably... You know, I don't know. I want to say it's probably the version that I'm playing right now, but... They might have plans for... an update. Post-beta survey... Yeah, I wonder if they're going to implement anything from the beta. The once in future Porfo? What's a Porfo? Okay, is anyone else that can mine? Sir Surfington. What was that? What was that? Brian Nosling. Friend died. His body is still out here. Okay, yeah, we should probably move that body. We should probably move Gaston's body because it's making everybody upset. Also, Ryan Nosling. Critical condition. Oh, critical condition is 10% hit points. So I need to figure out how to better defend the colony. So the mountains are tough. The mountains are really tough. I think I'll mark this for mining. And this too. Sleepy heads. Taking forever. I think I may move the library up here. Although, because there's no door, I don't think I can actually make this room something besides a spare room. I didn't realize that it was... So if I put on the room overlay... This whole thing is considered a spare room, like all the way down to the cellar. Because there's no door. So I'd have to build like a wall around the staircase, which seems like a waste of space. It's a reoccurring character in Drawfee. Drawfee? I don't know what that is. You're not bad. Somewhere between awake and asleep. I know that place very well. Okay, yeah, we are actually burning bodies. Just we haven't gotten to Gaston's body yet. Alright, why don't we draw now? Drum roll! Oh boy. She will now be named Biffy Ball Guy. Perfect. I should probably get them a table, shouldn't I? Or we can make this up here. Oh yeah, this could make a good library. What, the floor fell? Why? It's because I'm messing with the stability all the way down here. Like, without a doubt, that's the problem. Such a fast miner. What? That's crazy. I'm glad they did those two first. Wait, is the staircase broken again? No, it's not. Console Peasant is mining. Oh, it must really not have anything to do. Can you dig this one? Like, that specific one, so I can put a wooden beam in. Other stuff is breaking because of this. How does this affect us all the way up here? It just is. It just is. Do I have a permit for this basement? Apparently not. The whole place is collapsing because of the basement being built. It's actually making the floor fall out. Like, all the way... all the way from the roof on, like, this 5th layer. Someone could have died. Oh. Okay. Let's put it all back. Let's fix it now. I totally didn't expect that to happen. If I'm being honest. So then I have to replace... Ah! Camera. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Camera definitely needs work. Just put a carpet over it. No one will notice the hole. I think putting carpet over it would be a whole other problem. Why is it jumping like this? It's trying to... Oh, I see. So the camera is just automatically trying to go from layer to layer. And so because this issue of mine is between layers... Alright. Now my walls don't match though. Oh, let's see. I actually could put a door here. Let's put a door. Adorable. And this fell down too, again. The amount of times I fixed this floor. Then I have to fix the roof. No, I don't. That should be the end of our issues with the floor here. Should be punching me. Nah. You don't need to do that. It's almost wintertime, by the way. Guess we don't have any crops to harvest. We've got barley. Should probably store herbs here. Oh wait, this is the wrong stockpile. It's the wrong one. This one is the one. We should probably store herbs here. And food. Raw food. Yeah. It's safer in the lower levels. I think it's fine now that I got past that one part. So I think the structural integrity was no longer structurally integrated because I accidentally dug out this middle layer when I was confused. Something just fell. No, it's all falling through. Hello there. I guess we could send them to our basement. Look, it's cracking, I think. Or those sticks. Those are sticks. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't think it's fixed. I don't think so. I was being optimistic. But stop it. Nope. Nope. So it's a structural thing. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Are we looking at the same layer? The grid line is shifting. Alright, wooden beam. So this is gonna be our cellar. Is there a structural integrity map? I don't think so. Definitely some heat maps or whatever for structural integrity would be nice. As well as fertility overlays and rock type overlays. If they're here, I haven't found it. So once we build that, I think I should be able to put the floor back in. I think. Settlers are idle. And annoyed. Idly annoyed. FG was looking for it too and didn't find it. Yeah, I can send feedback, but not yet. Alright, here's our pile. I'm going to start moving some stuff. It's better or worse than eating without a table. Oh boy. Space is already occupied. 2 brewing stations. A smokehouse. There's torches in the way. Silly torches. Put it here. And take this one out. So I can put the smoker there. So on this one here, we're gonna make rough wine until we have 20. How does numlock keep getting turned off? 20. Then this one is going to be beer. No. Ale. Until we have 20. Okay, the torch has been moved. So now I'm going to put a smokehouse here. We have a smelting furnace. Awesome! I don't think smoke is a concern, so I'm also going to put a campfire down here. Actually, let me move it. Shake it out, Kuma. Let's put it in the corner so I can build another smokehouse if you want. Products, smoked meat, until we have 40, sure. And then everywhere else, I'm going to turn into a stockpile. But clear everything is going to be for herbs, food. Where would I find barley? It's so trippy to see them walking through imaginary walls. It did take me a minute to get used to. Might just be under raw. Yeah, it's under raw food. Okay. So in this case, this stockpile, which I can't click on because I'm not on the right layer, I'm just going to delete it. Just gonna delete it. Why are you oh, they're not sleeping on the floor. They're not. Oh yeah, we also have to keep animal carcasses down there. Animal carcasses. So I made a cellar for foods. So this one, let's shrink it. Shrink that. This one. And in all of these, no food. Warfare, waste, and books. Warfare, waste, and books. We also shouldn't be keeping food here. Okay. So now we should be doing like a whole shuffle thing. Because we're not storing these things here. We're storing food, so they should swap. They're all idle, so... Winter. Winter is here. Winter held Pendian in its icy grip, so the settlers gathered around the fire on long, dark evenings. They needed to bundle up in warm clothing and heat their chambers to beat the chill. Heating their chambers? Settlers are suffering from the cold. Okay. Cold. So I guess we should make a hearth? Pre-smoked human? Yeah, we do want our cellar cold. We do, but I suppose we probably need warm stuff everywhere else. Clay brazier. A clay container filled with glowing wood or charcoal for warmth. Okay, perfect. So the backgammon table fell through the floor again. This is an ongoing problem. So, oh wait, we can make a stone brazier. Not enough allowed resources. Yeah, let's make a stone one. And then go chop down some trees. I've kind of taken the mentality of I'll get to this when I get to it. With the seasonal stuff. We probably need this in here. It's probably like RimWorld where we need one in every room. No trees. Oh no. Oh, they're so pretty. Look at them in the snow. Oh man, I love it. There's a tree here. And there's trees here. So they're apparently idle, so they should go and do this stuff. It's on their to-do list. Now there's nothing to grow, so... I wonder if they can have frostbite. Yay, remove... Oh, I forgot the butcher table, didn't I? Yeah, the butcher table. I guess we could put it here. Get my stockpile all full up, though. Shrink. Burp. Let's put the butcher table right there. It's so weird how they just, like, float in the ceiling and stuff. And they're running in the dimension. Off they go! It's like... kind of ghostly. Ghostly, ghastly. So I think I put that in the right spot. It shouldn't be being built. Okay, yes, perfect. It's annoying that my walls are showing. I'm probably gonna have to dig this out even more. Oh, you know what else I have feedback for is being able to move buildings. So what's still missing for these? Wood. Well, that should change soon. It should be changing soon. The writing desk I'm gonna put up here. It's 8.3 Fahrenheit. Holy! How do none of them? How have they not lost their limbs? I'll just put it that way. How are their limbs still intact? It's cold. Basic research table. This looks like a nice spot. It's a very nice spot. So what did we unlock with our research? We got smelting. So I do need a spot for a smelter, which I guess we could do in here now. Couldn't we? Oh, look at this. They're going up. We've got a brazier. What's the temperature inside? It's 10 degrees Fahrenheit outside, but what's the temperature inside? Hopefully warmer now that we have a brazier. One's going up in the bedroom. I think this is gonna block the walking path. And here's our library. So I'm gonna make a new stockpile zone. Boop. Clear all. This will be for not food, not carcasses, not apparel. Healing kits. I should make some of those. Books. Chronicles, textbooks, and thesis. I should probably expand it. Oh. No. I almost deleted something downstairs. There. Perfect. Turn off book storage in here. So incrementally, we're just moving stuff around. It took forever, but we did it. Then I gotta find a spot for all the hay. We should make a barn. Biffy Ball Guy is now level 17. And something. Building? so we still haven't made our winter clothes. I don't know if we ever got that flax. What's all this? Barley. These are our herbs. This is a linen cloth pile. Oh, fantastic. Linen cloth. So basically everybody should just be hauling now. There's no way they can be idle, because I have jobs for them. They've all got jobs. What is Clem building? A brazier. Up it goes. My tree is snowy in the roof. Aww. Yeah, we definitely have to leave that there. Miso soup for lunch. Oh, that's so awesome. Miso soup. Miso soup. That sounds great. I wonder if we have any miso soup. Look at all the stuff we need to move. Bone piles. Like, are we even moving it right now? They should be. Because the stuff can't be stored here. I think it's just a matter of time. Not too late for miso soup at 9 p.m. I don't think so. If you've already got the stuff to make it, certainly not. Ordering out, maybe. Also, I have an update. My craving for pancakes has not passed. It's 1 p.m. for you, but 9 p.m. for Darl. Shouldn't we be storing stuff here? Oh, we are. Okay, now we're just gonna go on fast mode for a while. A cold snap! Severe frost has turned the ground to iron, ruining planted crops. Trees split, birds froze to death, and river became solid ice. It was vital for settlers to dress warmly and heat their sleeping quarters, so to evade the deathly kiss of cold. Trees split. How are they doing health-wise? My friend died. No one new has died. Slept in shared quarters, chilly, hungry, lacking in entertainment. Okay, I think we're all right. Darl is from the future. So realistically, I imagine they should be moving things. Yeah, they are. Clementine is unconscious. Uh-oh. Clementine. Desperately thirsty. Hypothermia. Loss of motor function. Unconscious and losing HP because freezing. So... yeah. This isn't good. I wonder if I can restrict them to zones. I don't think so. I don't think I have zone management. Spraying, hauling to stockpile. Oh no. Oh. Oh, this is bad. I think some of them don't have clothing. So I think Osk and Clementine are the ones who don't have winter clothing. I have linen actually. I don't know why they're not making more clothes. They're just doing their tasks that they were assigned. I can't restrict them to his own. Winter clothes can be made out of winter cloth. Linen cloth. So I think I should probably put... No one is good at tailoring in this place. Sir Surfy, unconscious, is okay at tailoring, so yeah. We're gonna put Clem in charge of cooking for a while, and Ryan Nosling is gonna tailor. Everyone's in bed. Settlers are unconscious. Just 2. Freezing. This is great. Maybe we should shut the doors. I don't know. Shutting the doors might be good. Default. This is the one I marked as always open? I didn't mark any of them as always open. But there appears to be a spot where the snow falls through the roof. Right there. It shouldn't be doing that. There's a roof. Isn't telling someone not to influence the timeline already influencing the timeline? Spooky. It's fine. Cold preserves. You can always thaw them come summer. I mean, as long as they don't die. As long as they don't die. The cold snap is no good. Spiffy bald guy is a doctor, I think. Ryan Nosling. Ryan Nosling is out in the cold too. The roof, much like cake, is a lie. Hi, Delethea. I think you're right. The roof is a lie. Settlers are suffering from the cold. Moderate hypothermia. I have a brazier in here. Did it close the door? It's only cryo sleep. Oh no. Click door. Give door, game. Give door. Whoa. Door. That's a wall. I need the door. Door. Thermal insulation 0.5. Is it considered closed when it's open? It's on default mode. I'm worried that everyone is gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna deconstruct these. I mean, this is what it is, right? Yeah, so here's the difference. If they have stars above their head, they're unconscious. If they have Z's, they're okay. Moderate hypothermia. Let's try tending to them. Let's try tending to their wounds and see if the moderate hypothermia becomes okay. So we should move the bedroom as well. And for the bedroom, keep herbs in it. You hear the trick to cryosleep is to make sure they don't crystallize. So we have to pump them full of glycerol. Fun. Wounds tended. Moderate hypothermia, but it's been treated. Sleepy heads. Sleepy, dying, sleepy heads. Alright, Spiffy Ball Guy. Sleeping. Nope. I need you to tend to Clementine. It is negative 46 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's 35 inside. No wonder they're all unconscious. And still have hypothermia. No wonder. Okay, Clem's been treated. You've been treated. One wound needs tending. Prioritize tending wounds. No sleep. There's a species of frog that completely freeze in the winter and survive? I think I did know that. I think I did. You'd think we have these braziers. Okay. Treated, 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 treated. Is it gonna be bad to just like force Spiffy Ball Guy to keep working? Despite needing sleep? I'm worried that they're gonna run out and get hypothermia. But it's like an avatar. They had to find the frozen frog to heal their sickness. It's the same idea, right? I'm gonna make another brazier here. I'm not sure if the doors technically need to be closed. That door is closed. Oh my gosh, what am I looking at? This door is closed, but this one's open. Okay, now it is 40 degrees Fahrenheit inside, which is still really cold, but we're no longer at freezing temperatures. This is considered outside. Is it because the door is open? What's that? Oh, an ivy shrub. I'm glad nobody died yet. Settlers are suffering from the cold. Settlers are exhausted. Go to sleep, Spiffy Ball Guy. So persistent. Now you're cooking. Exhausted settler. Cooking noms.
Alright. I'll tell you the truth.
Grabbing wood. I tried to draft them so that they would go to sleep. It's not working. They're still doing stuff. She's upset because being exhausted but not going to bed. Okay, there you go. To bed. Settlers are suffering from the cold. It is 43.3 degrees Fahrenheit inside. I think they'll be okay. As long as they're all treated for hypothermia. They are. No fingers and toes being and nosies being lost today. None whatsoever. The herbs are all the way in the basement. So that room is considered outside, and so is this one. This is inside. This is outside. I'm not sure if that's like an issue with the roof. Because the roof looks good to me. Alarm clock mode. No alarm clocks, please. I wonder if it's because there's a tree in there. Research available. Settlers idle. Spiffy Bald Guy is the only one doing stuff around here. Everyone else is just sleeping. They're all set to 1 for resting if injured. Research is available. So we may want to get defensive structures. Traps and reinforced doors. And start also smelting things. No alarm clocks. Cooking could be good as well. Oh, a hearth. Let's unlock cooking. I'm going to delete the campfire. Down here we have the butcher table. Let's do this until we have... It's actually forever. Butcher raw meat forever. I have a campfire. Now I have a hearth. A limestone hearth. It's pretty big. I'm gonna have to increase the size of my cellar. Maybe I should put the hearth upstairs. Like on this floor. I could put it right here. I can't build it though because I need 50 limestone and iron ingots. Now I have a heart. I said hearth. I said hearth, silly head. You can't misquote me, that's against the rules. You definitely heard heart. I said hearth. With an H at the end. Bum 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 bum. I'm really curious to know if the doors being open affect something. The cold snap is still happening. But everyone's up. They're healed. I don't know for how much longer because they're going to go on their running path again. What if we went down to the basement and told, like, Osk, who is hauling to stockpile? The issue is when they run out here to haul the stockpile. I like this detail of the frost around the edge of the screen. That's really cool. Console Peasant has hypothermia. It's being tended to! Okay, so I actually want to keep digging the cellar, but I know it's gonna crumble, so I'm gonna put a wooden beam in. And I can't build one like this. And I can't cross them either. So... I think that was an autosave? Nerds! Hi, 26! Where are these nerds you're referencing? Certainly not here. How are you today? So the snow is definitely falling through my roof. And in this hole in the ceiling. That's happening. Let's delete that. Oh, no, nope, cancel, not that. This goes here. I don't think I should delete the roof just yet. Oh, actually. Actually, I think we can delete this piece right here. Roofs only. If we delete this roof, I can build another one here. So I didn't realize there was still a hole in the ceiling. You're good. Day went by too fast. You can't even tell me what you did for the whole day. It was like that. That was my weekend. That seriously was my weekend. Hopefully it was good stuff you got done though. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Look at them cleaning stuff up. Taking the roof apart. Did that happen? Yep, sure did. Now there's a hole in the ceiling again. Alright, so that should fix this. This is probably the next part of my renovation, by the way, is fixing this room. You slept most of the day or your weekend, Alistair? Yeah, so we've just been playing Going Medieval all day. We've been doing this all day. You may have been coding most of the preceding night and most of the day. Well, then there's nothing wrong with taking a snooze. Okay, roof is fixed. But you see this gap here? That's a problem. I feel like that shouldn't happen because the roof is definitely overlapping. The solution would probably just be to take it all down and build it like whoop, all the way across. I don't know where that yawn came from. Probably a lack of noms. So we shouldn't be storing clothing here. We aren't. Unless this is armor and shield and weapons. So that, okay, we are storing armor. Hi, G-Whittle. How's it going? Nice to see you. There's a size limit to roofs. Oh, to build it all the way? What if we did it side to side? G-Whittle, your name color throws me off. Your new name color. It's not... I think it was gold before, right? Why aren't you doing this upstairs? Because I didn't set a bill. We're gonna make chronicles. Until we have... 50. 60. 60 chronicles. Ooh, we can have 2 people working on it at once. 2 people! Oh, wow. That's what we're gonna do. Ryan Nosling is down here also writing. You changed it back? That was fast. Oh, it was orange. Are you sure? No, I'm just kidding. Do. Hi, Petricorpse. Middle Jess is best Jess. Middle Jess, like middle age. Oh, it's done. Production queue. I hope you're doing well, Petricorpse. It's nice to see you. Okay, now we have 3 people scribing. Oh, where I'm on camera. Yeah, that's just where this game's overlay happens to be. Like, there's all this information on the right and on the left and on the top and on the sides. It's everywhere. I mean, I suppose it's not a terrible thing that they are researching away. So we need iron ingots. So let's turn this room into... Hello! Wooden floorboard. This room is now going to become the smelting room. I was going to make it the bedroom, but now it's the smelting room. Alright. I have to put the limestone floor in because that would be crazy! Limestone block floor. Limestone floor. Orbital targeting. You're not creating a doomsday device. You're creating a doomsday device? I'm going to have to sound the alarm now. Although, to be fair, we don't have an alarm. It's mostly just yelling. Like yelling about sneaking and stuff, because it's medieval ages. No alarm system. Maybe a bell Dinga 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 dinga. Smelting, there you are. The smelting furnace requires clay or limestone. We're gonna do limestone. How many do you think we need? Space is already occupied. 2, 4, 6. Ooh, perfect. I could put 4 in here. 2, 3, 4. 4 too many? Probably. Let's just do 2. This is now the smelting room. You're not doing it right if there isn't a doomsday weapon. So what's our doomsday weapon? A cold snap. Which, by the way, we made it through the cold snap. Nobody died. I won't lie, I was not optimistic for a minute. I definitely thought we were all going to die. If time travel from the future shows up to stop you, how bad can your idea really be? Not bad at all. Look at this light beam coming through the door. I'm pretty sure the doors being open is bad. How do I close them? Just I don't know what default is. Ah! That's a wall. How am I clicking on things all these layers down? All I'm trying to do is click the door and take it off default? Because maybe default's just open. I don't understand the doors. Okie dokie. We're gonna make iron ingots until we have 10. And then over here, we're gonna make gold ingots. 300 gold. Whoa. Until we have 10. The iron ingots also, they cost 30 iron nuggets. So I need to put someone on smelting. Or is that considered smithing? Yes, sure is. So Ryan Nosling has an interest. So there's Clement with a skill of 9. Consul Peasant with a skill of 6. And Spiffy Ball Guy with a skill of 6. So we could put Clementine on this. It's a 2. 2, a 2, and a 2. Although, the smithing of 1 is really bad. Okay, but you shouldn't be idle. Do you think they can use sticks to run the furnace? It's only day 4 of winter. Oh no. Let's delete this. Basic research table. And then I can adjust my stockpiles. Maybe it's just a visual thing? This game is all about the visual things. Okay, I'm gonna shrink this zone. I'm gonna shrink it. And then expand this one. So that takes up the whole room. Although I will edit it some, because right now we're keeping waste here, and I really don't want to do that. I have this pile out here for waste. The game is feeling a little bit laggy right now. Wool cloth warfare. So where does the hay come into this? Why are we storing hay? And is hay degrade inside spare room? Okay. So tell you what, I'm gonna do something real fast. I'm going to shrink that, and I'm gonna see if I can change this from being considered a spare room. Going to build a limestone wall here, and then put a door, a grated door, a portal with a view. See who or what is outside before it's opened. So I'm just putting up limestone walls. Because we don't have any wood. We have 80. And so that should help distinguish between a cellar and... What is this considered now? Anything? I don't think so. What just broke? Oh no. Something broke. Nothing broke. I definitely thought something broke. You think if I start to replace these pillars here, that the place is gonna fall apart? Probably, right? Why is nobody smelting? Production idle. Smelt items from metal. So... Clementine idle. Prioritize production. Resources unavailable. Oh, is it? I have clay? I don't have iron. Oh, that's the issue. I don't have iron yet. We have to dig it out. It's 16 degrees Fahrenheit outside. So all this is iron. That's coal. That is coal. The iron is over here. There's lots of it. Look, there are animals. There are wolves. So right now the stairs to get down are here. Let's remove this. We should take out all the extra ramps. Like this one. Let's take this one out. And this one too. So now there's only this ramp right here. Now you could probably put some stairs over here. And take this out as well. And then we have to take this ramp out. So then there's only the ramps that are adjacent to our base. We can take this one. And this one. So there's only going to be one way down, and it's going to be right here. Or up. Yeah, so just... There's this staircase here. We can have two ways up. This way as well. So that means if we do get attacked, they're gonna come up here. Then they'll have to run all the way down here to get back down. Which means we can predictably lay traps. And in fact, I think I'll cancel that. Because we can lay bunches of traps here and take this out. Although that's so convenient for us. Yeah, let's take it out. We don't want any more deaths, right? It's a necessary evil. Okay, so as far as the next layer, there's a ramp here. There's a ramp there. So let's take this one out. There's a ramp. There's a ramp. Let's also take this one. Scope it out. We marked that one for deconstruction. We marked that one for deconstruction. This one is marked. So then it will make that ramp right there. Let's take the staircase out. So then the only way to get up here is this ramp. Or the staircase. That staircase is so... Well, the snow is not helping. Oh boy. The snow is not helping at all with trying to visualize this. Okay, we'll continue our search for greater paths once the snow is gone. Settlers are suffering from the cold. Ooh, don't pass out there. It's not a cold snap, but good thing we still have ramps. It's gonna be bad for us. Wait, don't take the stairs down yet. They're being used. Where are they going? Oh, they're going to go mine. Only one person is currently suffering from the cold. Look at all these rabbits. Also, these are limestone piles. We should absolutely allow these. So our only way up will be here and there, which means we can lay traps. Alright, so this layer can be reached. There are 2 pathways here. Yeah, let's take these out. I can't take this one. I could wall it off. Like this. I actually can't. I have to build all the way across. Then I can just walk up this way. Oh. And I can just walk up that way. Actually, that's not a problem. It doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, so let's just wall it off. Loop. As long as they can't go this way. I find this funny. So I believe this makes it so we've got this way and that way. And this here. I could very well be wrong, and I should look at this when it's not snowy. Research is available. Armorer. It's gonna give us an armorer's table. It requires iron. Defensive structures. Clay brick making would be good. Let's learn how to make clay bricks. Clay brick making gave us a kiln. A limestone kiln. Wait, we could make a kiln out of clay, but we don't even have clay yet. So I'll put this here. Yay, it's thawing. So it might actually be easier to see where we're going like this. So for instance, anyone who comes here can't make it up. Then the next layer... Yeah, I think we're fine. With the removal of these ramps. Oh, I see one here. Okay. Next layer. Yeah, there's one here too. Oh, that's why I was building a wall. Aha! The wall's built. That's silly. And no ramps on this side. Okay. So I think we've limited the pathways to our little plateau. You're off to Sleepyland. No, for sleepy time. For sleepy time and Sleepyland. Take care, Mr. Jerka Boy. Thanks so much for joining us today. Be well. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And right there. Yeah. Okay, here's what I will do. Stick traps. We're gonna stick them with the pointy end. Mwahaha! Lots of stick traps. So that's one way up. And this way, right here. It's all snowy again. I can't tell what's what. Stick traps. Like this. I have so many sticks, we may as well. We can do the same thing right here. That's the only way up. I think that's it. No, there's right here too. We can take this one out. Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think this looks good. Let's do it right here too. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Sticky! So something else to consider is that they like to run up this. But this is no longer the fastest path. This is no longer the fastest path for them, so let's take this out. And this too. Looking good, and we haven't frozen to death. We have not done that yet. I can do more research. What? Defensive structures. Wintertime is good for getting all this... Oh no, cabbage. Cabbage! My cabbages! We're all rotting. There's still all this stuff in the basement, like it's supposed to be going elsewhere. Why aren't they moving it? I wonder if I marked the stockpile to hold clay. It doesn't seem like I did. Or salt. Oops. Hi, Undead Robot! How have you been? This is a pretty decent game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh. Okay, so now they should move the clay. I feel really silly for... Is it snowy? We can make coal out of wood. We should not do that. Let's do this until we have... Oh... 200 clay bricks. $200. You are okay? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. A ferocious swarm of wolves. It's a raid. Whether their sudden visitation resulted from hunger or playful destruction was unclear. Brandishing tools and shielding the stock, the settlers had to drive them off. It's a manhunter pack! Okay. They're like dire wolves. Okay, but I know which way they're going! Because I put stick traps in. I did that. I put stick traps. They're not as effective. Where is everybody? Writing, mining / digging. Okay, yeah, let's draft them all. Drafted. I forgot traps right here. This is the spot that I forgot. You just got home from the dentist, went to the bathroom. While relieving yourself, a wolf like spider rushed your foot. I missed. Oh no. Wait, pause. That wolf made it through the trap. Oh gosh. Sister puppy, that's so scary. Trap misfire. What does that mean? Didn't hit any of them. Are the animals just immune to it? Okay, it turns out that they can like walk over this. It's a lot of wolves. It's a lot of food too. Congrats on going to the dentist though. Okay, I don't know how to lock them inside the house. It looks like they're not actually coming all the way to us. Wait, because there's no way up, right? No, there's a way right here. Which I should probably put traps on too. Are they gonna go away? Settlers are exhausted. So here's the problem. I can't set them to zones. You had some crown prep. They ground your tooth down to a nub. Ooh. That is weird. That sounds really weird. But now they're just gonna go outside and get eaten by wolves. I mean, as long as we don't go over there. Your dentist had a 3D tooth printer. A 3D tooth printer? That's totally weird. I don't think the animals trigger traps like I want them to. None of them got hurt. I also feel like it's a really bad idea to take on 9 wolves. 10 wolves. A ferocious pack of wolves. You're on Nom's prep duty, Grande. Go get your noms! Go get them! Oh no, vegetable rot pile. My linen is degrading too. Let's prioritize hauling this to the stockpile. And hopefully we won't get eaten by animals. Maybe the wolves won't take the stairs that we make. But be well, Grande. Enjoy your nom making. Where did you go? I said, Surfy mix surf face to haul this to a stockpile. It's all just out here rotting. What? Why did you go downstairs? Why don't they listen to me? Why don't they listen to me? They're like the cat. I gave you specific instructions to haul this to a stockpile. And I do have a stockpile for it, right here. This one? Apparel. Hats. Clothes. And linen cloth textiles. And that's what I have. Linen cloth pile. Gaston would have listened. This is your 8th crown. And it was soda? I've never had to do that. But I just like genetically have really good teeth. Real Gaston or Time Loop Gaston? Time Loop Gaston died. In a raid. It was Gaston's day to die. You have strong teeth but not the best gums. Gums are like hard to take care of. If you don't floss and everything, that'll do it. Hiya, hiya, Darl. Bye, Darl. Goodbye. I really hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, why won't they haul it? Somebody just knocked on the door. What did Slentre do? Mm-hmm. What did you get? What? Fancy salads. Oh, the wolves! Fancy salads were got. I like having salad places that deliver. Okay, why won't they haul the linen? So there's a reason why, right? Resource categories: clothing, fabric, construction material, textile. Fancy salad with a monocle and a top hat. I guess it's really just a salad. I guess that's what you would call it. This one's one of them is really good though. Cookies. Why won't it go in the stockpile? Books, waste, warfare, textiles allowed, linen cloth. Of all types, flimsy to flawless. 0 to 100 hit points. This is suspicious. You have to be careful with your teeth with fancy salads. You hear it's the hat. I heard it's the monocle. That thing's bad for your teeth. Don't chew that. I don't understand. I don't understand why the linen cloth won't go into the stockpile. And they won't haul it because I tried. And they're also not using this to make clothes. And the clothes are set to use linen. So I do have people set to haul. I do. Glass is healthy. It's what cures you in health potions. It's not like their #1 priority, but telling them to haul, they should do it. Like Osk. The job is enabled for Osk. And in fact, everything has been hauled. Everything around has been hauled. They're just not. And this too. These all went bad. I miss Lisa Day. Is it a bug? I don't know. So they got a bunch of the hauling done over winter because they haven't been able to do their tasks, which is how like the books are in the stockpile now. Maybe it's an issue with the door because these haven't been hauled either. Let's do a test real quick. What did I just tell you to do? Don't do that. Why did it select this all the way down here? Deconstruction. Like, no. No game. Surfy McSurface. I can't haul these, so maybe it's an issue with this room. The door is closed. Oh, that's a window. What? Yep, I figured out the problem. Oh, it was an issue with the door. It's like the Rimworld checklist. Like, I set a stockpile. It's allowed in the stockpile. Someone's doing the job. They're allowed in the area. Okay, what's wrong with... What's wrong with the room? Oh my gosh. Freaking facepalm. Garlic rubbed croutons. Ooh, that sounds so good. So how about this time we put a door? No? Is that even connected? That's definitely not connected. Cancel that. I'm really concerned that someone's about to be mauled by wolves while I'm busy messing with doors. Okay, no door. No door this time. How about we just haul the stuff? Clementine is eating outside, I think? You're not made of croutons. Like, you're eating something that is easy to chew and then a rock. Oh, but some croutons are so good. I know what you mean about the rocky croutons, but what about, like, soft croutons? Some of them are, like, really, really garlicky, and they're not toasted until they're rock hard. They're just perfectly chewy. Oh, man, amazing. When God closes the door, he always opens the window. Actually, that window was closed. How do you get more people? So the only way I've found them so far is by accepting them from raids. Now they're hauling it. And that explains why nobody was making clothes or moving these clothes. The soft ones are so good. Settlers are becoming annoyed. How did you not get eaten by wolves? Oh, the wolves are gone. The wolves are gone. They're gone. Yay. Are we making clay bricks? Not yet. Waiting for resources. I think I stored clay bricks here. Sure did. It's like throwing almonds in a nut mix. They're so much harder than the other nuts. God, I don't like almonds. I like slivered or like sliced almonds in nut mixes, but yeah. What are you building? Oh, the brazier! Ah! Suddenly everything makes sense. It all makes sense. Bum. Can we not store bones down here? How do I move the bones? The bones of our crushed enemies. Carcass bones. Raw? Raw food? Stimulants? Materials? Maybe I just need a spot to put bones. Bones are considered construction material and raw material. Hello, Mr. Kitty. Have you come to say hi? Why are bones not under waist? Come up here. Come say hi. This is actually pretzel. This is pretzel. I'm listening to their lo-fi playlist because the music in this game is very sparse, and there is a wall here, right? Like, this is not just open. Yes, I don't know why it looks like there's no wall there. Tonk is finally playing the cat tax. He's just staring at me. Come here. Come here. Fluffy cat. He's on the desk. He also came up and said, hello. Handsome grumpy cat. Oh, he's even gonna sit with me? Oh, yes. Do it. He's looking for a place to chill. And today, that's my desk. Not Cylindres. I wonder if I'm gonna need to make a few of these. Waiting for resources. So that's probably the stewarding job, right? Blocking doors, closing windows, extinguishing torches. No, it's definitely hauling. Osk is cutting plants and then hauling. Or being a steward. After that, researching, crafting. So stuff should be moved into here. So I like the music in this game. It was just, there was too much downtime. And as we discussed yesterday, life is just better with music. And medieval life is better with music too. Strangely enough, there's no like Skyrim adventure playlist on Pretzel. It seems like that was overlooked. There should definitely always be a Skyrim adventure playlist. We're doing it! We're hauling! Well, yeah, so I said I was gonna make a trap right here. It's better. Ooh, wooden trap! Just need mechanical components. I'm gonna use stick traps for the time being. I can't draw them. Aw, kitty cat's leaving! Butthead. Where are my traps? Oh, they're gone! Because they were all set off and I have to rebuild them? That's mean. Oh no, they're right here. Okay, here I will put a wooden trap. Back to the sink to cause more trouble. Yeah, I think he's gone to see what Cylindre's doing. Kitty, no! Come back! No, kitty! Come back! So, I have a feeling that I should dig the cellar out a bit more. I feel like I should do that. So we have more space. Actually, we do have space, which is bad. That means we're running out of food. Because wintertime and everything. There were some non-violent wolves meandering about. Ooh, you know what else we should do instead of mining? Disassembled. Got an achievement called Disassembled. I guess we finally took some clothes apart. Yay! Yeah, let's do this. Bunk bunk. Bum 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 bum. That's our iron vein. Kind of sad we have to go all the way over there. Look at all these bunnies. It's almost like they want to be hunted. All close to our base and everything. And we need food. Bunny traps would be good. Let's take these traps by the doors out, maybe. And recycle our sticks. Stick recycling. And up here, too. Bum, bum, bum. They really do. They really want to be hunted. Look at them. Why? Why are you doing this? I guess I gave an order down there. Don't do that. It's day 7 of winter, hour 23. We should be heading to bed. Why is this door open? If this door's closed. It's driving me crazy because I don't know if that's on purpose. So this door is closed. This door's closed and set to default. This door is open and set to default. This door's closed and set to default. I'm supposing, or assuming it doesn't matter. Like, just having the door is maybe the thermal insulation that we need. There's a stool here. A lone stool. Let's make a table. This still requires 5 iron ingots. Prioritize production. So it's not that we don't have the materials for the clay bricks, it's that somebody is not doing this. Smelting? Kilning? What is the verb for kiln? Kilning. Jobs. Crafting? Maybe? Maybe it's crafting. Oh, I bet it's crafting. Firing. I suppose you do fire it in the kill. Yeah, firing. Good point. My wood is definitely degrading being out here. Wait a second. We have excess wood? The verb for kiln is to kiln. Okay. Or to kiln dry. So is kilning actually a word? Oh, wait a second. No. That's how I accidentally mined out other stuff before. Accidental things. I kiln, you kiln, we kiln. But we're not kilning because that's not a word. What about kilned? It's fired, not kilned. Okay, so yeah, we are firing a kiln. And I fired, we fired. Kilnificate. Wait a second. I'm not mining the right thing. I'm glad I caught that. That would have frustrated me. This is what I want to mine. Yes, like that. So I can fix the dang roof. And I also might put an upstairs here too. Like how we have an upstairs there. I might do it again. And then we could put a watchtower. And we could put Clementine in there. I really want to call Clementine Clint. My game froze. Okay, I'm froze. Yeah, that would be a great spot for a watchtower. You also bake things in a kiln. That sounds correct. Are we mining iron? Ooh, iron nuggets! Are we keeping iron nuggies over here? We sure are. Iron nuggies. Iron ingot. Steel ingot. Gold ingot. Gold as well. And probably silver. I wonder if raiders would come and take that from us. If you took I out of kiln, you'd still pronounce it the same? Yep. You felt kilnered. Kilnering? That doesn't sound right at all. Nope, no, nope, not at all. So we're gonna rebuild these Oak Brethren statues and the Restitutionist statue. When you said, yeah, video or video. That's true. If you feel it somewhat, if you bake it, you've mistaken your kiln for an oven, and your pie is now ash. Oh. Or if the opposite, you end up with like a pile of mush, right? Tiny, I don't think so. I don't think they can trigger their own traps. It does sound like an accent. Like maybe Japanese, except I think video in Japanese is video? Actually, I'm not sure at all. Now I'm not sure. Now that I've started talking about it, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Mine faster! I'm trying to build something here. So the roof is probably gonna fall. That's okay, because the roof is really bad. Like, really bad. This will at least make the roof uniform. Something smells good. I'm really hungry. I didn't take a break today. I did not take it. It smells like chili. You have chili? Yeah? Did you make it? Oh no, you bought it? It's good? Oh, there's good chili. It smells amazing. Did some old guy miss you earlier? I wonder if I won't be able to put the roof back. No! I just took the roof down! Cancel! Okay, but it's too late. Like, this one has to be replaced. Cold snap. You haven't had chili? Such a long time. I don't know that I have either. I feel like the last time I had chili, Cilantro made it. Doesn't look like a cold snap. But I suppose appearances can be deceiving. Remove the roof, please. Let's just remove it all. That. Oh, you went to go make soup. The infamous cold snap. It's totally infamous. Last time we almost died. Because they went out into the cold and passed out in the snow away from the base. But luckily I had people who were there. They were on the way back from wherever they went. This looks right, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Wounds need tending. Hypothermia and tipsy. Tipsy hypothermia. That was unexpected. Probably because we have beer now. I think I finally figured out how to put the barley back. So put the barley away. Although I think the barley rotted. Yeah, sure. This looks like a good roof. This is a terrible time to be replacing your roof. Just FYI. Osk is unconscious. Ryan Nosling. Go rescue them. Okay. Spiffy ball guy. Prioritize tending wounds. Clementine. Prioritize finishing the roof. I mean, look at it. There's no roof here. The snow is just falling down. I assume we took care of Osk. Okay. Just 2 more pieces to force Clementine to work through. No, 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 no! Nope. Caught that one. The roof. Need to clear the area first. What? It will be fine. It will be fine. Need to clear the area. It's because this isn't finished. Mining. I mean, okay. Someone's not getting their religious activity in then. You love how they get so tired they ignore walls and just jump into bed. Oh, they're not ignoring walls. It's just really difficult to tell because they can exist on like all layers. And while everything else disappears. Like Surfy McSurface is just kind of floating in the air. But it actually exists. Inside a real room. You just can't see it. It's totally spooky. They just float there. It took the devs of Dwarf Fortress only 6 years to make sure construction workers didn't collapse the roof they were standing on. Really? I didn't know that. Spiffy ball guy is sleeping. I can't prioritize them to mine, even if I want them to. Which is annoying. There's gotta be a way. Okay, sure, you do it. I don't care who does it. Just... So do they have to do it 3 times over? Guess so. So now Clementine should be able to... Nope. Build the roof. Okay, Ryan Nosling is already doing it. Like I said, I don't care who does it. Somebody please do it. Ryan Nosling is getting resources for construction. Up, 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 up. Welcome back, Nallo. I hope you had a good lurk. It doesn't seem like you're finishing the roof. No. Why are we deconstructing these? I didn't mark that for deconstruction. Or did I? Lurk/sleep at keyboard. Did you fall asleep at the keyboard? Don't do that, silly. Just go to bed. Bossy Jess. Okay, so maybe next season I will put the building too high. You have to go right at past today. I was thinking that I would stop when I finished the roof because I also have to go at past today. And I also didn't take a break and I'm kind of hungry. You have to take regular pain meds and they knock you out. It's just right at the keyboard. Hey, my roof is missing. How long has the roof been missing? So around like 2 o'clock, I realized I could probably use some noms and a break. But then I was like, well, I'm leaving at 3:30 anyway. I should probably just wait it out. You like the place I built? It looks organic. I like it too. So the next thing I'm gonna do is build a second floor here. So we can do this like alternating roof thing. What? Oh, I thought it fell through. Get some chili. Boss mode on. Okay. Let me save the game. Override. Game saved. Didn't. Yeah, I like the tree in the roof too. It was very happy that I was able to put the roof back around it. That's our friend? The tree? I don't know. So they have to have their little religious areas, and I kind of felt like it belonged in there. Fancy salad, chili, and maybe a cookie. Hi bye, Bits Bacon. Hi bye. Make hay while the sun shines. That's the saying. Ah, that's the saying. Yeah, so Tuesdays are generally a little bit shorter.